We're doing another viewer request. Doing licensed games. We're checking out some cartoon games of varying quality. Most of them are probably going to be shovelware. And I was not expecting this to be Double Dash.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Happy birthday to me. Now we sub to Jewker.
That's not how that works, but happy birthday. Here's to another year. Welcome on in Venator, Tyrion, Eileen Media, Beak, Jet, Witcher. I do things in alphabetical order, but I decided, fuck it, this would be a better starting game. I have to know what this is. Cartoon Network Racing. That's the name of this game. Game Master Anthony, how you doing? You had Speedway for GBA. I've streamed it. It sucks. Multiple times people have asked for that one on Thursday, so I've been like, alright, fine. I guess I'm gonna play this. Oh shit, you could be Mama Bravo in this game? This is the best game ever. Yo, King Monty, what's up? So we're doing Spooptober games all month, but Sundays are still Sunday around here. We gotta get some of those viewer requests done. You also get to be Carl, but nobody likes Carl. He was like the worst character. I've got a list of games that I made. We're gonna go through them. This looks pretty rough. Just from the demo. Oh god, Carl and Mandark in the same car? Don't they just have the same voice? Wants to be like Double Dash, but controls like Total S. I mean, what did you expect from a car that's literally a shopping cart? How you doing, Toxie? Carl's voiced by Tom Kenny? Probably. Hi, Golden. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Listen. I know what you're thinking. There is no sitting ducks. I considered putting the PS2 one in here, but then I said, I can't. I literally cannot do that. I will cry. Isn't that the same person? I mean, I wouldn't know. I didn't watch Polar Express, so... Yeah, there was no sitting ducks, I made sure. PS2 sitting ducks has multiplayer, though. You want to play it with me, Golden? I'm kidding, I would never. That's where this started, King Monty, the GBA one, and... we kept playing it, and I just kept going like, this is awful. Is there any difference? Nope, they're all the same game. It's one of the rare cases where I will say I'm impressed that if you get the PS1 version, it's the same experience as the GBA version. Impressive, I know, right? Like, oh wow, that's actually kind of cool. The game's still shit, but... Oh dude, no way, they got one of the baboons from Trombone Champ in this game. Baboons love the trombone. So there's a lot of PS2 on the menu for tonight. Yeah. Hi, I see. I said I was gonna do alphabetical like I always do, but I figured this would be a good start. Speed Racer, welcome on in. Sophie. Good to see you. What is this piano music? Player. But I've seen there's worse. Oh, there is. I've played a lot of them. Cartoon Eliminator. That's what the network executives do. Hey, the best joke of the year. Thank you, thank you. We're looking at a bunch of licensed games, Ader. Good to see you. Same as Mage. Sassy. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a tough one. Alright, chat. Decide for me. What's his name? Michael Dorn also voiced Weasel, who was Worf on Star Trek, so I mean, there's points there. Sugar. 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 See, a lot of courage. We'll go with courage. I can't wonder who the mystery character is.
I should have brought my knitting.
Okay, in this case, I'm going back. I have to see the individual racers. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who is... Oh, it's the red guy, I think. I think he was in I Am Weasel. I know he's in Cow and Chicken, but I think he's in both. Don't know who that... Oh, I think that was him. I don't know who that is. Dad's in this. Mandark's in this.
Can we go now? Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad was proud.
Chicken. Oh, wait, this guy? What? Earl? I saw the other guy was in here. He's locked, I guess. Which I guess means, yeah, red guy counts as, named Weasel.
Come on now, let's go.
Why is Johnny Bravo not the first character here? Hey, Demon Tar 6, what's up?
Yes, yes.
Let's do for the co-driver.
Come on now, let's go.
You drive, I'll look good.
Karate Hurricane. It's like Double Dash, yeah. What is this realistic? What is this? Oh, that's where Nowhere is. You know, I wondered for years where Nowhere is. It's just on the highway. Pork Butt Challenge, the Cowardly Competition, the Super Sides Tournament, Hyperonic, Houndsville Tourney, Aaron Man. You are challenged. Pup, that's a good name. This does not look like the bumper town. This just looks like a real town. Armed and Dangerous. Johnny doing my favorite JoJo pose. Courage would probably like Johnny Bravo. They probably go really well together. Found the list of all the racers. You got the secret ones? Well, there's Professor Utonium. Why is it immediately Courage just goes, oh no?
Can I see my reflection? Oh yeah.
Oh my god, this car controls so badly. Not because 1-star handling. Like, oh my god, it's like so slippery. Are they... What the fuck? This is really bad. It's a one. No, I swear this is gonna control like garbage no matter what we pick. Flem got me. Oh, Mom's in this from Dexter. Oh, I can't wait to have her in the back seat just so I can stare at that all day. You know, the back seat, nothing else. You gotta get that dad's trophy, though.
Oh, mama, yeah. Hooray! Like what you see?
Yay! Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this. It's still bad.
Oh, mama.
Seems you could store the boost at least in this game. I guess that's kind of neat.
Hey, don't mess with pretty. All right.
The game has no idea who's in the lead right now.
You know you like it.
So where am I if I'm so far behind?
Hey, don't mess my pretty. Oh, mama. Oh, watch the hair. Now we're talking, yeah.
Oh, I'm in first place. Right. I just keep hearing Johnny, so I assume we're I just assumed we were in like last place or something, cause like Courage hasn't said anything. It doesn't seem like they could swap.
That's what I'm talking about. And you thought I was pretty before.
Karate Hurricane.
Alright. Oh yeah, just like I pictured it. Oh, hey, don't mess my pretty. Hold tight, baby. Oh yeah, when I look in the mirror, I still see a winner. Hey, back.
That's, you know what, Johnny? That's a good way to look at it. Shirley is just named Mom. Well, we're gonna do a cup of this. Hi, Stubby. It's PS2. Of course, Chicken won, but this is a Courage the Cowardly Dog Cup. That's what the game told me. The Haunted Mansion. This isn't even from the show.
Back here. Why me?
Let's get this show started.
It's like a Scooby-Doo stage. It really does. It's funny because he's not even in this.
Here's a little love from Johnny. A little love from Johnny.
Like, honestly, if you just came into the stream, this probably does look like it's a Scooby-Doo track. I mean, this is a pretty decent track, all things considered. It's way better than The Farm.
Go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You got Professor Utonium. Man, that Karate Hurricane sure goes on for a while.
See my reflection? Ooh, man,
Are you greasing your hair while you do that?
oh,
That's a surprisingly good oil slick. Scooby does go to the House of Nowhere. I haven't seen that special yet. I keep saying I'm going to. You can't throw backwards in this game. Great.
You go, baby. Boy, that's power Johnny style. That's a beautiful thing, baby. I am liking it. Boy, yeah.
Oh no. Oh, what the fuck was that camera? Look at the AI. They don't even know what to do.
Hey, watch it there.
Oh, my head!
You got mom. I wish I had mom.
Whoa, mama! You know you like it.
That wasn't what I meant, Bad Road. You'll understand when you're older. This is what I mean by, like, the controls are slippery. You could say handling 1 star all you want. I can't get up the ramp. You finished the Millennium Puzzle. It didn't even take me 8 years to do. Sounds like you might be the next Pharaoh.
Yeah.
No, 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 no!
Hey, watch it there.
Who is Phlegm?
Oh, let's rock.
He's one of the kids from Cow and Chicken. I guess they were so popular they had to put them in this game.
Hold on tight. Ooh, suck it to me. Ooh, I can look even better. Oh, hey, don't mess my pretty.
Oh, stop. Hell, this game.
Oh, watch the hair.
Hi, Karamac. What's up? We're doing a Sunday request today. I actually don't remember who requested this. If you're in chat, let me know. Scooby Gang Associates for Spooktober? I didn't even consider that. Like, welcome to Scoobtober, dude. I should do a Scooby game, but I've kind of beaten them all.
Still the prettiest.
That is an interesting list of characters. So we got Phlegm and Earl. Earl is apparently just exclusive. Oh, I guess that's the reason all the Earl fans out there gotta get the PS2 version. Mom and Dad, PS2 exclusive. Him and Fuzzy Lumpkin. Really? The red guy. Eustace. I mean, Eustace is a good choice.
I'm getting to the front!
It might have been you. You think you were the one who redeemed this? Could have been.
Hooray!
I don't remember the back door being so wide to the Courage House. Why can you go over there, game?
Yeah. Hey, little lady. I'm not liking it. Here's a little love from Johnny. Can I see my reflection?
Oh, this is absolutely a Courage racetrack. I look at this and I say, makes sense. And they widen the door a little bit, but it's okay. It's Courage. Courage.
That's power.
Needs more macaroni. Actually, it needs less macaroni. Actually, it needs more cheese. Actually, it needs less cheese.
Oh, mama.
I guess the rubber banding in this game is extremely generous.
Oh,
God, I do not like how this game plays, though.
hey.
I mean, if people are really confident, I could just use a 5-star handling, it will not matter.
A little love from Johnny. I got it. Oh, this is almost as pretty as me. All right. You go, baby. Go,
You think the items would be more themed around the actual cartoons, but they really aren't.
That's power Johnny style. reflection. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sock it to me, baby. That kind of oil is not good for the hair.
Help me!
Hey, little lady.
Go, go, Scarecrow. At least the Scarecrow's there to harass people.
No, 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 no!
Yeah, courage only talks if you get hit.
Oh, and watch the hair. That's a beautiful thing, baby.
Karate Hurricane. He's not even doing anything.
Oh, now that is cool. Ooh, this is almost as pretty as me. Okay, gorgeous chicks form a line on that side. Beautiful chicks form a line on this side.
The writing is good. That's definitely the best part of the
I'd like
game.
to thank all the little ladies who inspired me. Thank you, ladies. You can line up over there to shower me with your affection later. But most
Professor Utonium and Samurai Jack are apparently this relatives. Like, that's a
Thanks,
thing.
Mama.
Because they're made by the same guy. I'm sorry, was that only 3 stages? Robot Randy? Can you just watch episodes of the cartoon? I'm not gonna do that, I can't. That's kinda neat. So you can. That's kind of cool. Two Mandark episodes. Those could be any episodes of Johnny Bravo. The episode with the tree? Don't know what episodes those are. Sort of know which episodes those are. That's the Black Sheep. It's Cousin Black Sheep. And I think when they do the 3 bears. All right, well, let's play a different game now. That was a good starting game, but let's really get into the games. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go from alphabetical order from here. So next up, this game is supposed to be in here. Where is it? That is not the right thing. You're not supposed to see that. I haven't got a chance to lower it yet. I know. Yeah, blame Windows 11. I think I know why Ed and Eddie was missing, but actually that doesn't make sense because, well,
Hi everyone. I'm outside the Warner film lot.
the Powerpuff Girls are one character. Oh my god, this looks terrible. I broke this game years ago, but I never actually played it. I've heard this game is pretty good.
But one thing is for sure, we're in for a night of real showbiz pizzazz. Last year, Richie Rich Guy cleaned up with his smash hit Hop Pop and Two Little Pigs, winning Best Picture, Best Director, Best Actor.
Look at her hands!
This year,
If you ever feel bad that you can't do hands, just look at this hand.
of the low-budget
Either
horror
one.
movie Slugs, starring none other than Terry Hatcher.
Hi, Kefka.
But are we in for any shocks? Will Gwen
Zero, good to see you. Anyone else just getting here, welcome. We're checking out some licensed garbage.
All I care about is the free buffet. This is Mary Heartless for Entertainment Tomorrow, signing off.
So I've genuinely heard this is like a pretty good game. It's a really rare GameCube game.
fix your contract with unlimited budgets, or I melt down your silly Edgars and you won't get to have your little party.
Hi, Billy West.
I don't care what the mayor has to say, nor do I care what the public has to say. Yes, Thaddeus, it is blackmail, you dolt. I'll call you whatever I like, cheese for breakfast.
Get the ear trumpet. It didn't work, General Tank. I tried it. Didn't work.
Enough of this
Trust me.
flim-flam, Thaddeus.
You're not the first person to suggest it. Doesn't work.
Give in to my demands, or I make
It did
myself
absolutely
work
nothing.
with
Windows 11 didn't care.
golf clubs. Goodbye, Thaddeus. Ah, Mixie, I love it when a plan comes together.
Billy West. What a phony made-up name. I love that line. Yo, hi, Woot. Good to see you.
Not that button, you clumsy oaf! Jank!
Alley-oop.
Now here's your fact of the day about the Animaniacs. Did you know that Wacko is actually non-binary? Revealed in the newer series. Yeah, no, I'm serious. That's not made up. That tracks. It should, yeah. I do, Nelson.
I seem to have misplaced my siblings. Have you seen them?
What do they look like?
Well, Wacko is insane and doesn't wear pants.
Nah, doesn't ring any bells.
And Dot is cute.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw her over by the Wild West soundstage. You probably heard about the Edgar ceremony tonight. That's why it's kind of quiet around here.
And instead of the Oscars, they have the Edgars in this.
The Edgars got stolen. And if they don't find them soon, there won't be no ceremony. Now, of course, that's confidential, like, so don't go blabbing to the press, okay?
My lips are sealed.
I mean, non-binary sorta didn't really exist back then. Well, I mean, it did, but, like, there wasn't really a term. Yeah, this is, a 3D collectathon. You have cartoon physics, so of course you can do, like, triple jumps. Hi, Celebi. Hi, K1. His gender was other so that they could be on the Ark? Yes, that is true. That is a thing. Can't slide under there, I guess. You gotta get the film reels instead of coins. Like, it makes sense for a game based on a movie set. Cartoons, but Ed and Eddie also fits that category. Interesting. Oh my god, that camera is so weird. Ooh. Here is the set of Back to the Future 3. It's right before they go back in time. Oh my god, this lady's chest is all tit. Oh, dude, it's got Wumpa Fruit, just like my favorite game. That's Subspace Story. Yeah, Willy Wombat. On the Saturn. He's got a pretty extensive moveset, all things considered. I figured if I was gonna do an Animaniacs game, it made more sense for me to do this. Now remember, chat, if you ever have a good idea for a Sunday, it's 20,000 points. You can redeem a theme. If you've got a good idea for a theme, you can always redeem it there. And hey, if it's good enough, I'll happily cover it like this. It may take a while for me to get to some of them like this, but hey, we're doing it. Could have done this NES game. I think this is more interesting because how many people have really seen this game? What is the fucking animation? I guess that's where you pick your character. I don't need to save. If you have a bad idea, I mean, a lot of people do bad ideas. As long as it fits for a theme, like, I'll happily do it. Like, there's somewhere I'm like, alright, that doesn't exactly work, but I can turn it into something. If you've genuinely got a good idea you think would be a fun stream. What is this? This is GameCube. Sheriff. Not sheriff, sheriff. Have I played the Billy and Mandy Power Stone game? I have. Oh, the collectibles are different depending on the movie set. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I grew up with that game. I mean, it's Power Stone. If you like Power Stone, it's just Power Stone. That one's not in here, I think. But I do love me some Power Stone. This is the last Animaniacs game. I think this is a pretty good game so far. This might be like a gem. Don't really understand how you attack the enemies. Can you emulate the PSP? I can, but I don't have the space for them. Childhood favorites. Ooh, I could definitely do that. Childhood favorites works. I can do that. Someone actually suggested to me, not as a Sunday stream, but it was one of my mods, Bubba. He was like, hey, you know, you recently hit 5,000 followers. Why don't you do some of your favorite games you've streamed? And I've considered that. That's something I'm tempted to do. It would just be Illbleed for the entire stream, though. I'm still tempted to replay Illbleed this month. Who knows? I might just say screw it and play Illbleed again. Sam's not gonna let me play Illbleed again, though. I know what he's gonna say. He's gonna look at me. He's gonna be like, you can't play it, it's too horny of a game. And I'll be like, really, Sam? I guess you have to collect the letters for skate. So this is one of the letters of skate. You get all the skate letters, and then you get to watch the Secret Animaniacs episode. Do an actual epic. No, Kefka, I did! That's the thing. He just doesn't think I did for some reason. There is actually something waiting for him.
Yummy.
Kefka, it's at the bottom of the pit. I promise. There's a real thing there. Lonely knows, she helped. Ooze keeps saying there isn't one just to mess with me.
Well, hey there, newcomer. Welcome Welcome to Calamity Canyon.
Hi, Billy West.
Sheriff Marion's the name, and it's my job to make sure there's all
Sheriff Mario?
law and order around these parts.
So, what do you got in this one-horse town? Besides one horse, I mean.
Well, there's the saloon, of course, but you'll need proof of age for anything stronger than a sarsaparilla, sonny.
Never had
Or I
sarsaparilla.
should warn you about old Ike the Undertaker. Don't pay him no attention. He always chases new folks around, measuring them up. That's 'cause new folks don't tend to last too long around here. Before you go, sonny, I should let you know there's a bounty out for the Moody clan.
The Moody clan? Didn't they break up after...
Glad they got the actual voice actors,
They're a
though.
bunch of no-good, troublemaking varmints who should be locked up. That's who they are.
Well, isn't locking up no good troublemaking varmints what a sheriff does best?
I'm not getting any younger, sonny. My legs ain't what they used to be, and my aim's been off ever since that bad batch of Kentucky red-eye old Ike sold me. Shoulda known better than to trust an Undertaker. So I put up a reward for any man that can round up all
Hi,
the
Azure.
Moodies for me. When all 5 of them are behind bars, I'll pay up.
Well, if you pay up, I'll round up. Look out.
We're gonna do the next spoopy game we're gonna do. Is gonna be on Tuesday. We're going to be doing the Kirby Halloween hack. I'm excited. Never played it. It's gonna be very scary though. I mean, it's Kirby going out trick-or-treating.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I thought we'd never break for lunch.
Man, that's the one thing they didn't have at Knott's Berry Farm. They didn't have a proper saloon like this. That would have been cool. Were they? I didn't know that.
Yummy. Gee, Brain, what shall we do on this level?
The same thing we do on every
I
level.
wasn't expecting this.
Try to take over the world.
How are we going to do that, Brain?
We will use the world's strongest magnet to strip the shoes from every horse in the town and thereby monopolize the transport system.
I got the humor down.
Controls the smithy, controls the west. Use the movement stick to control the magnet and push the jump button to grab the shoes. Aim low, Pinky, and don't let the shoes drop until you are over the trap door.
3, 2, 1, go.
What was that countdown? I think I understand how this works now. You gotta like sit there for a while on them. I guess we could take over the world now? That's an Edgar, alright. Yeah, do you want that award, chat? I didn't even do anything. That wasn't even me. That was them. What do I get it? Bonus stage. I like how they painted a window over here, even though you could clearly see outside. Is that Minerva Mink behind the bar? I think? I can't really tell. It's a little washed out. You'd love to see a full playthrough of this? I don't think I'd want to do a full playthrough of this one, but it seems pretty cool. Could be Hello Nurse. Has anyone actually ever really seen Hello Nurse, though? Oh, do I have to get hit by the Undertaker? Oh, I guess you played this one growing up? Or what happens if the Undertaker hits me? He's not very good at measuring. As always, though, with any of these streams, if you guys feel like we should move on, let me know. I think this is the full level, though. Like, I thought it would be bigger. Kind of surprised. There's more to this level. I mean, like, it plays really well. Like, if you grew up with this game, I bet you'd probably really enjoy it. Who are you? He's the last member of the gang. If I only have 3 out of 5, you're behind, Andrew, but welcome. The controls are a little bit awkward in some parts, like X is the glide button for some reason.
Well, my. Ain't you the rootinest, tootinest gunslinger around?
At best, I could only sling a non-threatening blunt instrument, being a cartoon character and all.
Looks like I'll have to look elsewhere for my new deputy then. Here's your reward. You earned it. If you carry on down this road, you'll get to the train station. The last train to Dry Gulch leaves shortly. Yeah, come to think of it, I saw a little girl who looked just like you being tied to the tracks over there not long ago.
They're going Yakko dot Wacko? That's not the right order.
What I say.
Thanks. It's been real. Real creepy, that is.
Oh no! That poor horse just ran through there. Weather can't decide what it wants to be. I guess I'll save, why not? Well, here in Cali, it's been pretty, surprisingly chill. Mostly because we're on the water. I was telling Barley about this, last night, and he was like, you guys live on the water? No wonder you guys fucking lucked out. What happens when you live in a beach? They saved the best non-binary oner for last, you mean? I mean, what do you really call someone who's like a sibling that is non-binary? I don't think there's like a real term for that. There should be. Yeah, but how do you refer to them, like, it's just my sibling? You would only say sibling? I don't know, I feel like there should be something. How is the swimming in this game? How do I swim? I don't think Yakko knows how to swim. I just want to get, like, Dot if I can. I think this is how the game works. You can't hurt anything unless it's, like, in the stun. Which I kind of feel like is a mistake. Womb Escaper. Oh, Mate. Mate's a good one. I like that. You recite Dot's full name. Dot. Warner. There you go. Next question. Do I just go here to... Feels like you're going through, like, the waiting line for, like, a theme park.
Three, two, one.
We'll save her. That was it? I like how the sound is kind of muffled for this. That's clever. Failed. Why is no the default? What?
3, 2, 1, go.
Like, this game feels simultaneously really low quality, but also really high quality. I don't know why that is. What the fuck? Why was this hat broken?
Suave.
God damn it, Hippo.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave.
How could you do this to me, Hippo, in the middle of saving someone's life?
Besa suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas. Me siento.
Hippo, once October is over, you're getting the raisins. I know you're like, bullshit, sir, but you'll have to see.
Suavemente bésame. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma. Dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma. Dame un beso más que en mi boca cabe. Dame un beso despacito. Dame un beso suave suavemente. Bésame que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome.
2003 is what they made this game
ese
cover.
coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Tus labios tienen suave ese secreto suave. Yo beso y beso suave.
Failed.
Can't believe you, all that just for failed. Now, what sucks about this part is they don't really tell you there's anything ahead. You just have to, like, guess. What? Ah. You don't have to believe me. But that's the truth. All right, let's see how Dot plays, and we'll move on.
Ow! I thought we'd never break for lunch.
I have a super easy recipe I made tonight for you. What's the recipe? What do you make? What is it? I want to know what you need. It seems like they play the exact same. Oh, I guess that's the only difference? Patience? I don't know who this Jesus is. But yeah, it seems pretty good. We might have found a good game today. But let's move on. We can't spell skate today. Next up. Well, what is it? I had to make dinner today. It was pretty good. Here is a bonkers game. Remember this? Easy sheet pan, chili, garlic, roasted shrimp, and broccoli. Gross. You hear there? Lonely, please. Shrimp are not fish. You call them shrimp, not shrimp fish? Like she doesn't even know. Doesn't know. So this is by Capcom, so it might be good, but I've heard it's not very good. This show didn't last very long? No, which kind of shocks me that there's a game. Oh god, what is that jump? Oh, it's not that the jump arc is bad, it's that you can... Your mom told me she watched this in the hospital when she was recovering after I was born. I'm sorry that you were born and that she had to watch this. It's like, it was only like 4 episodes long, it wasn't a very good cartoon. All cops are bonkers. They are. I guess enemies respawn too? That's cool. I know, I haven't forgotten. I don't know, I have to get paid again. Yeah, but then you were feeling bad, remember? Yeah, but then you were feeling bad. But then you were feeling bad. No pleasing this woman. Anyone want a free girlfriend? I mean, all you have to do is get her books and sushi. Everything else, whatever. Very low maintenance. I don't like this game. Hi DJ, what's up? You enjoyed watching Bonkers? I want to get through the first level. Let's see if we can get through the first level. The graphics are good. How bad is it? It's not terrible. It's just it's okay, but it's pretty bland. Every time I see another Disney character, I'm just reminded that they're not in this game. Be nice if you could dash whenever, though. Like, your only attack is jump or throw a bomb. You just lose all your momentum once you hit anything. Complete series of a critic? I'm good. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. He won't jump. You just have to sit here, which sucks. I wouldn't say this is Bubsy levels, but I don't like it. You can't bounce on the Jello. Is that the candle from... It is! What are you doing here as a villain? Alright, that's pretty funny. I'll give you that game. Double check we can make sure exactly how wrong you were, and boy, you were bonkers aired for over a year. 4 seasons? It sure doesn't feel like that. Also, this is a very Pac-Man 2 looking sprite. Look at this Pac-Man looking sprite. This is just red Pac-Man is what this is. It is! It's the same Pac-Man! No Bugs Life on the SNES. What are you talking about? Yeah, I really don't remember much of Bonkers. I don't feel like a lot of people do, though. The SNES bootleg. I've not seen the SNES bootleg. If I get enough bootlegs, I would do another bootleg stream. But the problem is, good luck finding bootlegs you've never streamed. That's kind of the hard part. One official season, but 65 episodes. That's weird, but okay. I watched it. I don't remember 65 episodes. Is that Sebastian? Who's buried in Alexander the Grape's tomb? Alexander the Raisin. Out of spite, knowing that Hippo is watching, ignore. But no, that's fine. That was about as much as I wanted to play for that one. So let's move on to the next game. Ah, fuck. There's always got to be one of these. Everyone wants to be the new party game. I've streamed this one before, so I know it's bad. You're getting one loop around the board. If I could tolerate that. Hippo, how come you never send me recipes? Halloween parties are always good. They are. Did you ever want to play your favorite game? Which is Mario Party. And then you said to yourself, hey, what if it had Cartoon Network characters? I don't know why Sarah's in here, honestly. Ornament. Data Farm, Extreme Cul-de-sac, Planet Johnny Wood, Cats' Creepy Castle. Do the cul-de-sac. Here it is. You requested this on Jukebox? That was you? Yeah, this one was rough. It's also very loud despite how low the volume is. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ed and Eddie don't know the value of money because they just asked me to buy something that was worth dollars. They don't know anything past a quarter. We all know this is true. They don't know 4 quarters add up to $1, they just know that quarters are the most valuable thing. Ah, it's one of these games. Mini games only appear on a space. Nobody likes this. Look at this Eddie sprite. McTwist, that's the only move he knows. He also knows the 50-50. Just press one button. I suppose they have the minigame thing like this, just because you can only play this one person at a time. Which adds to the reason that, like, why would you want to do a party game on the GBA and not, like, the GameCube or the PS2? Was Puffy Amiyumi not out yet? I don't think it was out yet. I think the band existed. I don't think they did. The McTwist sounds like a sign at McDonald's. It could be. Oh no, the Kanker sisters. Keep me away from them. Cold cash workout. Move around the gym. This is the minigame I remember from Woot. I hit one thing and it just immediately ended the game last time we streamed this. Remember that, Woot? Like, one thing just immediately spawned next to me and it was just like, that's it, that's game. Aditi, Susie, or from Johnny Rami, yeah, that'd work. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it up eventually. I brought it up the other day on stream. The Ed and Eddie tier list video for the power levels. Who is the most powerful Ed and Eddie character in the series? Because that video makes me angry because they say that one of the Kanker sisters is the strongest. No, according to that video, they say the strongest is apparently one of the Kankers. You see, I would have said Ed. Alright, I said I would do one loop around the board. That's all you're getting. I don't want to play this longer. Rolf was up there. Rolf is literally Goku. Yeah, he's Super Saiyan 3 Goku, right? And, like, Ed is very powerful. You remember that episode where he became a monster? He destroyed the town. The man, like, the amount of cartoon shenanigans he gets into can destroy things. But apparently, according to one episode where, with the I think it's like the ship in a bottle episode, where the Kanker sisters lose their ship in a bottle, she just goes crazy and destroys everything. So he's like, it's like, for this one video, which is why I'm like, disagree. I would say Ed, then Rolf. Ed is stronger than Rolf, but he doesn't know how to use it. So, like, you could argue that Rolf is better. But, listen, I'm just saying, top tier, Ed. You don't want to fuck with him on a bad day. You don't like Ed, and Eddie, and even I know it's a tie. Yeah, right? It's a fucking angry video to watch. Don't watch it. You'll get very angry the more you watch it. Oh, hold on. Whoop. Wait a second. This game is going to be... Kids Next Door. I've streamed this one very briefly. Years ago. Boo, we hate Warner Brothers. How to make your own Choco Taco using this clever Trader Joe's ingredient. Thanks, Hippo. Lonely would never eat a Choco Taco, though. She says it's sacrilege. This is my game console. It's a Dreamcast. Yeah, this is what we play with. I thought it was Discovery. They own Warner Bros, so technically. They also did things before Discovery that were kind of scummy. Operation Video Game. Apparently, I don't know if he's here. Adamant's friend is like the world record holder for this game. Small world. Top secret. Don't look at the screen. We can't show this. Oh, these are cheats. That's kind of cool. Super deformed. Cool bus. This is really cool. Zuka. Hi, Malkit. What's up? Hunter, good to see you. Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. What's the possession code? Does it just let you, like, possess enemies? Villains in detention, escape, outpost, growing, amalgamation, mega, enormously. Oh man, I wonder if Warner Bros. And Discovery fucked over the reboot of this they were gonna do, because the creator has been hinting for a while at Kids Next Door Galactic, which is like the sequel series, because of how the show ended.
Marched off to schools to learn the grown-ups version of history. A world where every precious moment of our free time is replaced by homework and piano lessons, where our dinner plates are piled high.
They sure did screw over a lot of things.
Slimy green vegetables. But there is a group of kids who have stood up to say no. A group committed to battling the forces of a
Yeah, I never got to watch Final Space. I heard it was really good.
Everywhere, recruited from the best and brightest kids around the globe. All are under the age of 13 and operating under the direction of our global command center on the surface of the moon. We are the Kids Next Door.
Yeah, I was a big fan of Olin Rogers, I think it was the creator, because I used to watch his YouTube skits, so I was like, I'll watch that eventually. I guess I'm not anymore.
I made it number one size fits all. Hey, no fair! You're cheating, number 4.
No, I'm not number 3. I just bam.
How does it feel knowing you would now be considered a Kids Next Door villain? How does it feel knowing that you would also be one?
Wow, your special move just turned off the game.
Yo ho ho indeed.
I must have hit the power button by accident.
Move over, you guys. It's time for number 5 to show you just how special.
Number 5 was always the best one. I mean, she's so cool. Was that scream a Metal Slug scream? Because it sure sounded like one of the characters dying.
Just like your sister, sneaking around like that.
Cree. Man, even when she's sneaking around, she is so... Not on our side, number 2. Need I remind you that while Cree once used to be a Kids Next Door operative, she is now a teenager and our sworn enemy?
Yeah, my sister may have taught me a few things, but that doesn't change the fact that I just whooped your butt, number 4.
Okay, I'm ready.
I still find it hilarious. Benjamin Diskin, who voices number 1, is young Joseph Joestar. I don't like that voice. I think he's a good actor, I don't think the role suits him.
Exactly. By single-handedly flushing the kids next door, I'll become the most famousest villain ever. There'll be interviews, book deals.
I like how they made the Toilinator a joke for this series, and it turned out that he's like one of the strongest villains in the series when he knew what he was doing.
Number 5. How better to start my training than with a simple test of my skills against a pathetic villain like the Toilinator. This should be fun.
Xenoblade X, but nobody cares about that game. I say, not having played a Xenoblade game. He's also Mega Man now? Really? Who's he Mega Man in? Like Mega Man 11? Really? I didn't know that. Nobody told me that when we streamed that. The Paw Patrol racing game right now? Disgusting. How you doing there, Red Day? What's up? Toilinator took down 5 of the biggest villains in the show single-handedly. Yeah, you know who uses the toilet? Literally everyone. Which is why he's so broken. But he just didn't realize it, so then when he realizes it, he's like, oh shit. Doing achievement hunting. Huh, good luck with it.
So, number 1, if you think some fancy helmet is going to save you from the flush-tabulous wrath of the Toilinator, you are soggily mistaken.
You've really outdone yourself, number 2. This VR simulator is incredible. He looks so real, so pathetic.
Pathetic? But I'm the most powerful.
He really is.
Fearsome villain of them all.
He really is.
Now
isn't he also related to number 1?
Toilinator doesn't have a clue, just like in real life.
Kids Next Door operating instructions.
I'm good. Okay, we got Mustard. We can shoot at him. Oh my god, they are so slow.
Kids Next Door operatives special.
You don't have a chance against my toilet paper grenades, number 1. I recycled the paper.
Kids Next Door.
Yes, tutorials.
Toilet paper grenades aren't enough
I mean,
to wipe you out.
I guess you're slow on purpose so you could shoot. Is that a solo jazz cup? Why would you put this in the game?
Mustard? My toilet paper is more absorbent than that, number 1.
All right, now you've done it.
Oh, this is such a waste, though. Why would you teach me this in the tutorial? Dandy Dungeon, Legend of Brave Yamada. I have.
Kids Next Door. Kids Next Door.
The mustard gun is pretty scary, I gotta be honest.
Effects on my musket shots are very nice.
Just you wait, number 1. With a few more of my toilets installed.
I really can't wait to face some better. Well now, number 2, after that training session, I think I'm ready for more of a challenge.
Toilinator is Tim if he became a supervillain. Tim would never become a supervillain. That being said, Tim did become a superhero once in a D&D game we played together. We were doing this Marvel RPG. I think his name was the Bathroom Brawler. Ask him about this in his stream. He was in our room during convention. I forget which one it was. And there was this Marvel tabletop game we were gonna play and never did. We made characters for, and you rolled for everything. And Tim kept getting perfect rolls. So Tim got trained human. Human, not like any superpowered character. Trained human. Now you may say to yourself, trained human doesn't matter. Like, okay, you're just a normal human, right? Tim's character was so good, he learned how to fly by training himself. He was able to teleport. Like, he was able to do, like, the most ridiculous things just because his rolls were so good.
Kids Next Door top secret content unlocked.
We were all like, what the fuck, Tim? It is incredible that was happening.
You miserable kids next door may think you can keep me down.
I'm pretty sure his name was Bathroom Brawler, but we never did much with it.
Nice work, number one.
Yeah, thanks. But why didn't you guys tell me the Toilinator was actually attacking the treehouse?
Poor number one. After the battle, Boo Boo Rainbow Monkey will make it better.
Stop it, stop it! I'm fine. Get that thing away from me.
You probably had a different version of the game, Woot. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the GameCube and PS2 are different.
This is number 86. While you slackers have been lounging around doing nothing all day, there's been an incident at Kids Next Door Arctic Base.
What kind of incident?
The kind of incident where all of the Kids Next Door's greatest villains have escaped from our maximum security prison. I'd get the real sector to help out, but unfortunately everyone else is at the beach!
I told you we should have went to the beach today.
So, it's up to you to recap.
Yeah, most of these games you'll find out get the whole cast.
Super triple maximum security prison on the dark side of the moon.
An extra super triple maximum security prison? What a perfect place to cheer up those meanies.
So what are you dopes standing around for? Grandma Stuffum has taken over the Sprinkle Puff.
Yeah, I played the Grandma Stuffle level for some stream. It might have been another licensed stream, but it has been years, so I figured I'd show this off. It fit the theme.
Spinach-filled donuts. Did I happen to mention that number 5 is allergic to growth?
We've got to stop her. Right, I'll go after Grandma Stuffum. Numbers 2, 3, and 5. Spread out to see if you can track
Yeah,
down any...
I respect shovelware or licensed games, even if the gameplay is bad. If they actually make it, if you're a fan of the show, you know, it's something that you can enjoy like this.
Don't wait up for us, homebody. And you might want to
Free Summer is probably the most famous. I don't know, who is number 4? What is he voice? Like, is that anyone I should know? No Aussies come to mind immediately. You don't get what they were trying to do with her character. I think the joke was that, you know how cops say 86 that? I think that's the joke, is that because she always called from the computer. Hi, Gab. D. Bradley Baker. Oh yeah, no, that's someone who does everything. Say no more. It was like, yeah, the ones that feel like an actual episode of the show are pretty cool. Number 3 is Amy from Futurama. Yeah, she's good. So this is what I remember is playing this.
Spinach, liver, olives. I'm glad number 2 isn't here to see this.
Yeah, so welcome back to Battle for Olympus. We're getting the olives. I just wish the characters ran faster when you weren't aiming or in combat.
Why on earth would Grandma Stuffum need an oven that size?
Oh, skinny boy! Why eat so many tiny donuts when just one of my fantastic mega donuts can plump you up oh so nicely?
You'll never get away with this, Grandma Stuffum.
Oh, but I will! And my nutritious spinach soldiers will see to it that you do not interfere!
It's all the more reason I want a Galactic Kids Next Door if they end up doing that. Oh, look, it's Danny DeVito. Deandra, I'm a spinach monster now. Frank, just take the spinach off your body, please. The lock-on isn't working. There we go. That's fine. Getting a little weird there. Pressing the button. I don't know what was going on. I think the cursor has to be on them. So do the characters actually play any different? Jennifer Hill voiced Samus? Yeah.
Try this on for size.
I think I've seen enough here. Like, this is pretty neat, but it seems very, like, this is the rest of the game. You do, like, waves like this until you clear the enemies.
Kids Next Door opera.
Do we go on to the next game? Because I have a feeling it is just going to be stuff like this. Come on.
Kids Next.
I don't know why you tell me that after I've already done it. Please do move on. It's cool though. I respect it, you know? Alrighty, next up is... a lot of this is going to be PS2, as a heads up. Get that out of here. That's going to get me in trouble. My favorite version of the Universal intro is the one in Scott Pilgrim. When they're fighting what's his name and he cracks his head to the tune. Oh, that's a quality logo. You guys know Monkey Bar Games. They're one of the best developers out there. Monkey. Gotta have a monkey game in here. That's the only reason I included it. I was like, you know what? It's a monkey game. Furious George. That's what we call the version of him in Rampage. Oh no, this looks terrible. The gift shop. You guys want to go to the gift shop with me after we beat the game? Should play George of the Jungle on the PS2. Didn't grab that. Nope, can't watch that.
Follow Ted through the jungle.
Oh my god, you are committed to your jump when he does it. Oh, this feels terrible.
Use the interact control.
You found this at a bargain bin? Don't get it.
Whoa! Hey! Watch those bumps.
2008?
That was Ted. Keep going.
Man, I used to love Curious George because Monkey. I mean, monkeys have a really bad name nowadays because of NFTs. It's a shame. I love monkeys, but I also really hate them now. Why couldn't you make NFTs out of, like, anything better? Or, I mean, anything worse? Make them out of, like, camels. People already hate camels for smoking. The bees don't attack me for messing with the hive? Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. I remember that game. Isn't that the series where, Pac-Man goes, oh man, I'm a meme. What the oh my god, it snaps to this so hard. Monkeys don't get blamed for NFTs, people do. You're correct. I'm still upset though that they're monkeys. But you are also a monkey expert, Woot.
There goes Ted. Keep going.
The mysterious man in a yellow hat. Does he even have a name? I'm pretty sure it's just the man in the yellow hat. Does anyone remember when someone had me play the GBA game? What was the name he gave Curious George? Curious George has a name in that game. It's like Death God or something. Do you remember this from the time we streamed it on Jukebox? All the NFT ones look like it have really long heads instead of small, round, and cute heads. This is also true. Ed Shackelford, not related to Rusty. Rusty Shackelford. Name is Shackelford. Rusty Shackelford. The books never mention his name. Okay, because I don't remember a name from a kid. being a kid. I just remember the guy in a yellow hat, and he looks like a banana. And that's kind of why he gets followed around. This is exciting gameplay, I mean. This is what I think of when I think of Curious George, the video game. Sorry, did I just get a monkey parachute? What the fuck did I just get? Oh, it's a checkpoint. That's all that happens if you fall off the cliff? Really? This is like a worse Disney's Tarzan. I tried not to include Disney because a lot of them were more movies. I figure I can just do a Disney night one night. People would not say no to a Disney Sunday. Especially Sam Sam. Sam Sam is basically begging me for a Disney night. Curiosity killed the George. I used to love reading these books as a kid. They're great. I'm pretty sure there was a cartoon. I definitely remember the movie. I want to say there was a cartoon. I'm surprised nobody made like a Madeline video game, unless you count Celeste, which I still need to play. There was a cartoon? Okay. I thought there was when I picked this. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a cartoon. There is a surprising amount of shows that I was like, really could have had a cool video game. You just never did. Recess, I don't think ever had a game. The Weekenders could have had an amazing video game where you just go to the mall and hang out and do whatever. You drink the Frosty Chugger Freeze or something. He just punched the tree over. Yeah, he's a monkey. What do you expect? Why was the tree already broken though, is my question. Did Cyber Chase ever get a game? Yeah, it's on PS1. It's called Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Oh, you mean the other Cyber Chase? Yes, that also has a game. I knew what you meant. I decided to give you the wrong answer first. It eats my double jump a lot, which sucks, by the way. I streamed the Cyber Chase game during an educational stream. You really don't think you can make a game out of Madeline? Well, let me tell you something, Silverblade. If I've learned anything from Shovelware, they'll make a game out of anything. Please stop eating my jump! This ape has escaped, and I can't wait to catch him. A Caillou game where you punch Caillou over and over. I like how parents actually hate Caillou because he's an annoying little brat. Fuck that kid, I hate him. Fuck Caillou. The worst cartoon character ever, maybe. Whines, complains, gets what he wants, sets bad examples. This game controls really poorly, though, considering how committed you are to a jump that you can't even change the arc.
Are we there yet?
Looks like Ted is heading for the village. Keep going.
Here's the real question. Do you think all the bald cartoon character kids hang out together? Like him, Charlie Brown, Number One, they all just like hang out together. They're like, you know what? Sorry, this is our bald support group. All the other bald kids out there. Doesn't Caillou hit his siblings at one point? And the parents probably say it's okay. I'm gonna make sure my brother never watches Caillou. Because he's probably gonna put it on for his twins at one point and then be like, this is fucking terrible. And I'll be like, no, don't let them watch it. Yamaro. I can't keep playing this. The jumping is so bad. I keep pressing double jump and it just eats your input because he's not allowed to jump yet. Nope, done. I'm curious how this could be such a bad game. How he became bald. How did that happen again? Did he like touch an artifact or something? A2M. They had to change their name because A2M means ass to mouth, by the way. That's real. That is a real thing that they accidentally did. Whoops, that's an unfortunate name. I know that because of Nitro Rad. Can't even get the Kim Possible theme for this one. They ripped his hair out. Oof. Big oof. Oh my god, this looks terrible.
Not the best time, Wade.
Sorry, Kim.
I think it's got a little bit of slowdown. Just a little bit. There we go. Moving out.
I don't know much about it, just that it may possess mind control powers.
On our way.
Imagine naming your company A2M though, and like thinking that was okay for like a couple years before you realized it was ass to mouth. I learned one thing from Clerks 2. Clerks 2 always told me, you never go ass to mouth. It's true. That's why they changed the name.
Let's get this mystical idol thingy and get out.
Not worried about monkeys, are you?
What? Me? Oh, come no.
Yeah, it likes randomly slowing down.
Run!
Meanwhile...
Wade, I lost Ron. Can you track his communicator signal?
Got it. He's in the secret dojo. Near a
Oh my
strange
god, the
enemy.
audio quality.
Could be the item.
All over it.
Impossible probably gets drunk now. I like her jump animation, just the way the hair flows. Get 100 PDAs. I don't know why there's 100 of them, but get them. Ron is a hard person to get along with given his distaste for Monkey. It's true. I'm already up here, Gabe. Why are you telling me this? But here's the other thing. He likes the Nako. Oh, Lonely, that's what we should make. The Nako. What? Don't give me that look. You don't want to make the Nako? The Nacho Taco? She doesn't want to make the Nako. I'm gonna have to do it without her. Wolfwalker? I don't know who Wolfwalker is. I would love to have the Nako, though. I always thought it looked incredible on this show. Look, we got enough ground beef. You like buying ground beef? We're gonna make the Nako. I'll make it, and you have to eat it. It's either that, or I make you another air-fried quesadilla. She's like, oh, please, no. I'll do it. I'll do it. He'd still be a cool guy to hang out with, but he has monkey fears. It's true. Look, there's monkeys in the foreground. Monkeys everywhere. There's not a whole lot going on in this game. E-Ghost. I mean, it's what is it? It's a taco with nacho cheese and nachos. I'd have to look at the ingredient list when they mention it the first time. What was even the place they used to go to all the time for food? Yeah, I don't like tutorial levels like this. It's kind of a mood killer for this game. Bueno Nacho, thank you. That roughly translates to Bueno Nacho in English. Oh my god, game, please, I don't care. I will figure it out. Should we just move on? This one's gonna be slow anyway. I mean, it feels fine. A2M actually does make some pretty decent games, though. He made the Nako? I've seen that episode. Did it work? Did he like it? Like cutscene in the frame rate. Heyo. Just you wait, Woot. One of these days, we'll do Ape Escape 3. I'll make it up to you. Get a true monkey game in here. Not until next year. And then we're out of Ape Escape games. I don't know what to do after that.
Now, let's get that idol before Kim Possible and her buffoon sidekicks show up.
Maybe you could help a little this time?
Why did he have blue skin?
Ooh, gotta take this. Yes, Mother.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you talk to Mommy while I steal the idol.
"3D Draken isn't real. He can't hurt you." What? You get to play as Shigo? What? Why? I mean, she controls much better. Just feels more fluid. Failed experiment? I wouldn't remember that. Oh. They don't have to explain anything here. I mean, we just get to play Shigo. Oh, they put combat in a platformer. That's always a bad idea. I don't think I've ever played a really good game with platforming combat until Psychonauts 2 came out. I stand by that. Impossibly weird Jank. I can't believe this. We've had a couple good games so far. I'm good to move on, though, from this one. This one is rough. Next up, a fan favorite. This is one I've considered doing a full stream of. Any Danny Phantom today? There's not really a true Danny Phantom game that I could think of, but... there is this. Ed, Nettie, the Mis-Edventures. No, it's not Sitting Ducks. We're not doing Sitting Ducks. How could it be Sitting Ducks? I always try and do alphabetical. I actually didn't grab any because I didn't think there were proper Danny Phantom games. I always know him as the Nicktoons Unite special guest. Yeah, I mean, if this game is good enough, I'd be down to do this in full. Oh no, is this also from Ass to Mouth? It is. This game is really good. I would be down to do this one in full if people really want to see it. I have heard nothing but good things about this game over the years. No. Yeah, I may not want to save now. Yeah, this one has achievements. This is one of the ones the PS2 launched with. Puppies to the rescue for the third. How can it be puppies to the... Again, we go in alphabetical order.
So, Sockhead, where are we gonna get enough ice to make snow cones?
I'm sure we could locate sufficient frost shavings in the backyard coolers of the neighborhood kids.
If you guys really want to see it, let me know. I'll consider doing this in November or December. When you say short, do you think it would fit a stream if I wanted to just do this for one stream? God, they look so awful.
Look, guys! There's a cooler by Jimmy! You finally have a chance to use your head! Come on, Lumpy! Show that cooler who's boss!
6 hours? I could do it in one stream? Perfect. I'll do this then. I'll have to let Aelita know. I know she loves this series. This feels pretty good so far. It's a shovelware night. It's a licensed game night. Sometimes it's shovelware, sometimes it's actually pretty good. Faithful or just plain? I think it's a bit of both. Oh, I gotta have it edit out. So. Chickens are present at each level. Catch the chicken by stunning it and then grabbing it with the head. I mean, Ed's attack is very faithful. I'll give it that. I don't know what the grab button was, but whatever. I guess that's the grab button. This is a much better tutorial. It actually feels natural.
Dig a hole, trick or treat and smell my feet. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole.
Find a cat to throw at the dog. What the fuck? Why am I doing that? That sounds awful. I just do this. That is one fat cat. I've seen Kevin. I know what he looks like in this game. That is something that is incredible. Yeah, if you guys really want to see that, like I said, I'd be down to do this at some point. No, I got asked that question earlier on Discord, and I said, I think technically speaking, because the show, like the game came first, I assumed it was the idea, and then they built up hype for the show with the game. I kind of said no. That one did get achievements though. I might try and get all the drawbreakers if I stream this. I know someone was just saying it's really grindy, but I kind of want the achievements for this one. I might just do off stream.
Gotta get rid of that loudmouth sister of yours, Ed. Quick, Sockhead! Use your slingshot on Jimmy's dolls!
Violence only begets violence, Eddie.
Do it, you sissy! Launch those water balloons!
Fine, but it will be on your guilty conscience. I'll tell Mom.
Damn. I don't even know what I'm aiming for. I can't even see it. Oh, that's what. They're hitting. Why are they going through them? Just like Monkey Island, the game is all about ruining people's life. Fight it like an Ed boy. I'm aiming at the dolls.
more ice?
For the time Eddie ate the sun. I do remember that. I'm good to move on though, but yeah, I could see myself streaming this in full. This seems like a pretty decent game. You fight like a jawbreaker. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, this seems fun. All right, next up. I actually owned this one. I remember being okay. Or maybe I rented it. I think I rented it. That's still really fucked up, though. You know, parents grounded me. So they got rid of the stairs. That's disturbing. All right, Butch Hartman may be terrible, but we got 2 Fairly Odd Parents games. I swear, it's like every time I hear Butch Hartman nowadays, it's about him doing something really stupid. Like, guys, you can't just draw anime and then everyone drew anime as a response, or... Nope, get me out of here, get me out of here. Fairly Odd Parents is a show that really ran out of ideas. They really ran out of ideas. Like, even the theme song kind of just tells you it. When they introduce the girl, I don't remember her name, and I don't care what her name is, so don't bother saying it.
You have to get up, Timmy. We have to prepare.
What is this audio quality?
We're leaving for our seminar weekend.
Duty calls. We certainly won't be having any fun this weekend.
Mom and Dad are away this weekend. That means something important.
Fairy Dog was also bad.
Oh no, Vicky! She's here. My brain is numb with horror. You two go stall her while I think of something.
No can do, Timmy. You know we can't be seen by anyone but you.
Them's the rules, see?
Rules? This is no time for rules. I wish we didn't have to follow those stupid rules.
You got it.
Why would you do this?
I'm betting this isn't good news.
I'm betting this is.
What is that pose he's making? He's making like an A pose right now.
It says here that your wish broke the rules so badly that
Yeah, I stopped when they introduced the baby. But I've seen the final intro, and they're just confused. It was a sign that the show was dying.
Okay, twerp. Here's how it's
I just want to know why the audio quality is so bad.
And you're nothing. Got it? I wish Vicky didn't have that book. Well, I wish you were still in bed asleep so I wouldn't have to deal with you and your freaky, disgusting habits.
We're in trouble. Now we're in trouble in Timmy's dreams. Now we're spinning around in trouble in Timmy's dreams. Whee!
This is serious business. It's only a matter of time before someone finds out what happens and we end up in fairy court.
Yay! We get to see the judge serve up hot, creamy justice for some unsuspecting creeps. Some unsuspecting creeps. Wow! I didn't see that.
Ditch Experiment 626? I don't know what that is.
Wow! I saw that coming.
Gorgon von Strangle, the most feared fairy drill instructor this side of the galaxy of really unpleasant fairy drill instructors.
Don't worry, I'll talk us out of it.
Order! Order! The case of the fairies versus Cosmo and Wanda is in session. All rise. Cosmo and Wanda, you have been accused of losing your copy of the rules.
Jorgen von Strangle, such a strange but powerful name.
Silence! Any plea other than guilty will be met by loud shouting and a terrifying display of my muscle tone.
I think he means it.
Jorgen von Strangle, you may begin the persecution.
PS2 third-person shooter? No, I didn't grab that. Sorry.
Little Timmy Turner.
Like I said, I'm going in alphabetical order, so if it says Disney in front of it, I'm counting that, mostly just because the files... I mean, my totally real discs are labeled like that.
Guilty and sentences them to 49.5 hours of impunity service to recover the missing copy of the rules or lose their fairy license forever.
What was the first choice again?
Hand in your wands. And your backup ones. Now, tiny fairies, you can take these training ones and get out of my sight!
49 and a half hours? We'll never complete the impunity service in that time, not without our real wands!
Not with that attitude. Come on, guys. We can do this.
And I can do this. Ta-da!
I don't feel like this game has the humor down like a lot of the other games that we've seen tonight, though, chat. Wouldn't you agree?
Timmy, if we're to recover all of the pages on the rules, we really need your help!
What do I have to do?
Pretty much everything. But don't worry, we can help teach you the basics.
You wish for everyone to stop aging got away with it for 50 years. Yeah, that's fucked up. I remember that, hearing about that, even though I stopped watching. The show just went on forever, essentially.
Talk to us and we'll be there with some advice. Talk to us live.
That Cosmo was the only one who remembered it. I also love how, like, Butch Hartman claims to be, like, a Christian. He's, like, really, like, proud and, like, devoted. Then he's also, like, yeah, so, also Cosmo is pregnant. And, that is how you know I am a man of the Lord.
If the universe is giving you a bad point of view, it can be mean like that. You can adjust your view.
We're gonna do Shadow Showdown right after. Thank you. Let me skip it in this game. Yeah, no. How much information shows for Christian values? That's my favorite part. Is it's just like, I don't know, man. Pregnant Cosmo said a lot to me.
You'll move downwards really fast. It'll be fun. Until you hit the ground, that is.
Oh my god, stop. I don't care. Please. Thank you for letting me skip it. Honestly, the best tutorials are the ones that tell you what to do while you can play. I distinctly remember there's an episode where you go down like the toilet or something in this game. What's Mark Chang? What are you doing in this? I'm sorry, what to what? The Cosmo being pregnant?
Past the alien. Don't wake him. Hey, you. Oops, I guess you.
Beauty Human! What's up? Danny Phantom is now an alien? I didn't know that, is he? Since when? I guess you can't have dead people on TV? I mean, that sounds like a 4Kids decision. That doesn't sound like a Nick decision.
Those pointy things look familiar. They're wish stars, huh?
So if I get them, I can make a wish?
Sure thing, Timmy. But first you need 5 stars. Then you have to stand.
Okay.
I'm also up.
Nothing better than a collectible that runs away from me.
No, hon. He needs 4 more.
You know, apparently they were gonna make a Crash Nebula TV show at one point. That actually kind of would have been cool. I would have been down for that. Apparently there's like a pilot out there for when they were gonna do that spin-off. That would have been really amazing.
A crimson chinkard. They're super rare.
I prefer the medium rare.
Remember when they made a show about Sheen? I try not to.
One more star.
I seem to remember one of the levels in this game is you going to Camelot and going to the place with the guy who's like, I can see, I can fight.
It's twice the fun, and when we get all the I love it when you talk to us.
Don't you have anything useful to say?
Not often, but it doesn't hurt to try.
The series and Jimmy Neutron had 3 crossovers. I do remember that.
But I have 5 stars.
You can make a wish. We can't do really big wishes, but we will.
Making Friends, I don't even know what the name of that one is. I've never heard of it.
What should I wish now?
You can undo Vicky's wish for starters.
I'm probably gonna do this one for retro achievements in my free times, because I did grow up with this one. And for some reason it was one of the launch games. Oh, there's one of the achievements. Yeah, this is special PS2 only emulator, so I'm gonna actually save this one here. Yeah, I think it was the GameCube version that I had. I just want to see what the first level is. Gene becomes friends with Morgan Freeman in one of them. That's pretty cool. Took me years to know that Crimson Chin here was supposed to be Jay Leno was the joke, which checks out. A badge too far. The Vicky virus. Let's go to the Vicky virus. We'll check out one brief level.
Hey, Shrimp! Your stupid little dorkoid friends are here. My friends must be Chester and AJ.
This was the one that I always thought would be cool if it was a real video game, and I think I played this and I was like, yeah, it's okay. Wasn't he voiced by Jay Leno? Do you think any kid watching knew Jay Leno was the Crimson Chin?
Stay outside, so it's our duty as kids to stay in front of the TV. I don't know, guys. Will you brats keep it down? That's better. I wish you parasites would just go live in that stupid video game. Then you wouldn't bug me all the time. Uh-oh.
I mean, all the levels are based on the show, which is cool. It's flawed, but I thought it was decent. I seem to remember it being decent. Not enough that I'd play it on stream.
I wonder where AJ and Chester are.
Entering level, Monkeys of Doom.
Monkey.
Who is that?
That was the game.
He's literally just Mega Man, though.
Have a chat. Excuse me, virtual voice lady?
We don't get Frankie Muniz, Chester. Was he? Oh my god, you're right, that was him. I can hear the voice. Mike the Evil Living Building. Yeah, this doesn't control very well. I'm not surprised in saying that. It's just more like, yeah.
The monkeys. Catch the star. Multitask. And don't forget to dodge those pits.
The HUD does change. I do like that. I mean, there's some neat ideas here, but I don't really think that it's great. I do like the filter effect is pretty neat. But let's move on to the other one, which I actually haven't played this one. But it's the other Fairly Odd Parents game. Apparently the Shadow is just some guy they made for the game, but they made it a big deal, like, who's the Shadow? And I wondered for years who it was. It's just some guy they made for the game.
Games.
Yeah, this seems like it's the same team. Respectable. You found the Timmy versus Goku thing? Nice. Get me out of here. I'm allowed to listen to this. Isn't it just the Shadow? That's who he was? Like, he was not anyone in particular. It was just some guy.
Come on, come on.
And now, what you've all been waiting for, the season finale of Crash Nebula.
On ice?
Oh boy, this is gonna be the best Crash Nebula ever.
Previously,
Audio sounds way better in this one.
I know what happened. Get on with it.
and now, the conclusion.
Oh boy. Huh?
Timmy?
The TV's broken, and I was just about to watch the season finale of Crash Nebula.
That was my nightmare. Less wolves and bats. Don't worry, Timmy. We'll fix the TV. After you wish it, of course.
I wish the TV was fixed.
Oh no, it doesn't work because predictable intro.
Oops.
What is it, guys? What's wrong?
Our wands.
I don't know if it's about community service.
I can't imagine why. They've got bats in them. Bats and wolves. No! I doubt it, Cosmo. Luckily, I have my emergency wand.
What's that, Wanda? It says, in case of emergency, break glass.
This is an emergency. All fairies have an emergency wand.
I don't know how to feel about the characters basically being just 3D models, where they don't really have, like, mouths or eyes. Well, I mean, they do, but they're, like, you know, they're textures. They're not, like, part of the model. You could really tell that the mouths are just, like, a texture.
Oh dear, have you started? You're filming then, are you?
Hello, common fairy subjects.
Well, this is already way better in terms of humor.
I welcome you to this interactive training film.
Newfangled magic. We had to rely on our wits in my day.
Hey, there's the stars from the previous game.
If one is viewing this film, one must be suffering a lack of magic. One should follow the on-screen instructions to learn how to use emergency magic wish stars. That is all.
Yes, very good. Very good indeed. Carry on.
Hey, what's happening?
We're in the training movie. I think it's going to teach us to use emergency magic reserves. Wow, that was King Oberon and Queen Titania.
I didn't know fairies had a king and queen.
We haven't for a long time. This must be a really old movie.
Oh, Oberon and Titania. That's a thing that will go over most people's head playing that game as a kid.
We'll just have to
Nowadays, you probably would get it.
Come on, Timmy.
What am I supposed to be learning?
Let's start with the basics.
When did this become BioShock Infinite? It's a good question. Unfortunately, you can't skip this in this game. They let you skip it in the previous game and then said, you know what? You would have got... Were they in Gargoyles? I don't remember that. I've been meaning to rewatch Gargoyles.
Hi, Timmy. It's great to talk, so do it whenever you want. Talk, talk, talk. Can't a fairy get any peace? I'm only kidding. I love to talk. Look, it's Oberon. He used to be the fairy king. Let's get his autograph.
Oh god, the hitboxes are so weird.
My godparents tell me you used to be royalty.
Did you fairies bring your godchild into the training film?
That's right, Your Ex-Majesty. We're trying to fix Timmy's TV so he can watch Crash Nebula.
Oh, is the shadow just Oberon? Is that how the trick is? Is that what it is? Because I would not be surprised. They introduce a guy that it's like, I'm the evil guy from the game.
In situations, you may need to jump. Let's find out how. Now then, jumping is vital to getting around. Let's tackle this staircase.
That was the case? I'm not even surprised.
I never tried jumping.
Good work. Now, cross these treacherous bookcases. Treacherous bookcases? Who writes this nonsense? For bigger leaps, jump in the air.
I do love the film burn.
Ignore the rules of physics and jump twice.
That's right. Show us what you got.
If this is canon, sure, why not?
Titania, that means I've completed my I Spy book of Ex-Fairy royalty. Let's go see if she's in a bad mood like Oberon.
Hi there, ex-fairy queen.
So were the levels in this one also based on the episodes?
One is shocked. Do children no longer have manners?
Not anymore. TV has taught them that manners just waste time. Sorry, your fairy ship. Maybe you could teach us about emergency wish stars anyway?
If one must, but one will complain to the appropriate authorities. Collect 3 stars to gain 1 wish. It's as simple as that.
This one's more original. There's nothing wrong with being original.
Stars can be frisky. You may have to sprint to catch them. Off you go, filthy little child.
He does look like the principal, though. think I've got the gist of this one, though. This one definitely does feel better.
Try standing on something.
That box looks movable.
I know.
Then push or pull to move the block.
Everybody loves block pushing. It's everyone's favorite thing. Only 3, it was 5. Is that really quality of life? I mean, that's more of, if you ask me, I would consider this more of like a, I don't know. I mean, 5 stars would mean you're just, you know, it's collectathon.
Search everywhere and bounce any switch you see. What's the worst thing that could happen?
That's my motto. Switches do all kinds of things, Timmy, such as opening doors or
Streamlining, yeah, that's how I would put it. Not quality of life. Timmy does feel a little off, though.
A bookcase moved, revealing a star.
3 stars. How do I wish?
In the usual way, Timmy.
Titania is a desert planet from Star Fox. I don't think it's related, but it could be.
Back in front of a working TV watching Crash Nebula.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, Timmy, but wish stars simply aren't that powerful. Think everyday wish, not Sunday best wish.
So what can I wish for? You must wish for a magical catapult.
Is there so much boob jiggle on her every time she moves? Look at her boobs.
When activated,
Look at them.
targets allow the pupil to leave the training arena.
Wow, she's so bossy.
If that's the only way out of here, I wish for a magic catapult.
Wish inventory. Catapult? That's a slingshot. Alright, I'm good to move on from this one. Cosmo's so damn thirsty as well. Sure is. The next one's an interesting case. This is a game that they turned into an episode of a TV show. So this might actually be very bad to play. I'm gonna do it anyway. Futurama, the video game. So, essentially, this started out as a video game, and I wanted to play it for years, which is part of the reason I included this. The episode was just cutscenes from this game. It was, which is what I think was really cool. It was part of the DVD that I had. It was just like a bonus episode, which is, if you just want the cutscenes. Apparently it's a pretty okay game. You get some Glagnars. Get that slurm. Does the mouse own this? It's Fox, so yes. The plot for this game is incredible. It's cyclic. The game ends with how it starts.
Good news, everyone! I've sold Planet Express to Mom.
What?
Also, why are you wearing that funky
I don't know what you're
hat?
talking about.
What? Oh, this?
Probably.
No reason. That was odd.
Hi, Bruce.
Mighty odd.
Are you off your nut, Professor? How could you sell the company to Mom?
I had to. We've been losing money. Perhaps my strategy of using a giant spaceship to deliver one package at a time wasn't as clever as I thought. Plus, you 3 never actually charged anyone.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Oh, this bends.
Oh, Fuff. It's not like this is the end of the world as we know it.
This is the end of the world as we know it. With her recent purchase of Planet Express, evil entrepreneur Mom now owns over 50%.
Yeah, this is the Futurama game. It's like really funny from the episode I've seen that they put in the DVD.
Turn on the TV at just the right moment.
At the risk of editorializing, this reporter applauds the demise of the pathetic human species.
The situation is indeed grim. We go now to a live statement from Mom.
Oh, don't worry, dearies. The only change I'm making is that Mother Earth will now be called Mom Earth.
Aw, that's cute.
Her tits aren't saggy enough to be mom.
Also, you're all my slaves, and anyone who doesn't report for duty before curfew tonight will be blasted by Hoverbot Death Troopers.
Right at 11. Doom!
Okay. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have sold
Not excited for the new Futurama episodes, but I'm probably going to watch them.
Well, the Earth isn't safe anymore. As captain,
I really liked the ending of how the last season ended, and they said they were done for good. So, I don't know. Futurama's one of my favorites, but I don't really care if they bring it back. They'll have to prove that it's worth bringing back. I didn't even watch most of Disenchanted. I saw the first season and then was gonna watch the second and just never did. I don't know if it got any better.
It wasn't me this time, I swear.
Like I said, I'll probably give it a
We
chance.
need to repair the ship, and we need to do it fast. Leela, you start banging on the control panel.
I'm on it.
Bender, you'll have to bend the ship back into shape.
Man, how come I always have to do all the bending around here?
And Fry, you, what exactly do you know how to do?
I can burp the alphabet.
A, B, D. No, wait. I've got a mission for you, Fry. Find a hammer. Yes, sir.
So yeah, if you really wanted, you could just watch the cutscenes of the game, and from what I've seen of the cutscenes, it's pretty good. Oh, that is strange. Circle is the jump button? Why? I mean, it plays well, minus that. Fry's face is looking a little weird, but...
The hammer! At the bottom of a giant pile of dangerous rubble!
How many teams I had on hack tonight?
0, because we're doing cartoons, and that's not a cartoon. But how you doing, Roos? Thanks for sub. Liquid Wi-Fi speedrunning this? Come on, that's a really good joke.
Oh, what happened?
You were crushed under 2 tons of debris.
And you died! It was so funny! I guess you had to be there.
I don't get it. If that's me dead over there, who am I here?
Yeah, no, I don't want to pay $300 for it. I always wanted this, and I had, like, cheat codes for this for some reason in, like, a cheat book my brother bought me when we were in the New York, Penn Station subway.
Based on your X-rays, a DNA sample, and some scrapings from the inside of your tennis shoes.
Wow. When did you invent it?
About a week ago, and I've been trying to kill you to test it ever since.
So what was death like, Fry?
Well, first everything went dark. Then this bright light appeared, and it said...
The Simpsons game. Yeah, that's one of the things hopefully we check out tonight if we can get to it.
Here's the hammer I died getting for you.
You are? Oh, you can keep that piece of junk. I only made you look for it to get you out of my metaphorical hair. Now, if you want to look for some tools I actually need...
The Simpsons game has an incredible achievement if you're playing the 360 version, Bruce.
Okay, which ones are missing?
You start the game, and by pressing the start button, you get worst achievement ever for 0 points.
Without them. Can you find them
Respect.
and get them back?
No problemo. What is this, some kind of tutorial?
I guess that's why the X button is like that. Yeah, this is one I'll probably play on my own once Retro Achievements it's a set for this.
Either break my hand smashing the door down, or get a key card.
Matt Groening Mansion, it's full of clones of Bender and Zoidberg. Yeah, because they were canceled at the time. Wasn't that the joke? It was all like they're canceled characters. Kind of not funny anymore when you consider that. It's just like, oh, neat. It's cool. I don't think it's funny. What am I supposed to do? I don't see this key card.
Right, do you mind?
Oh, whoa, I can't show that on TV. That is inappropriate, Bender. Come on. Not cool. Please do not report me for robot crimes. You could see those lady circuits. Yeah, I can't show that. It's a little too inappropriate. So, like, where is the key? Is it on something that I could jump on?
Door's locked. Must need a key card.
Is that? Why does she have a... Why is that in there? 0G jugs, pizza, slurm can. Nibbler.
Hey, a nibbler! I'm gonna collect all of them.
Calculon. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at those circuits. Ooh, the golden fiddles in there. You guys mind if I stare at that a little bit? Just the boots from that one episode are in there. Hubert, the Fing Longer. Oh, so that's what life would have been like if we found the Fing Longer. And Zoidberg has a skeleton. Yeah, I think this is a fun game to play in terms of, like, I think if you played it, you'll enjoy it.
Huh. Bender and his way with the boiler again.
Oh, God.
Black gunk.
Hi, Scruffy. Scruffy. Janitor.
Owie, owie, owie!
Like, this feels like it's a Futurama game. I know you get to play as all three of them.
It's gonna hurt.
I think they all play differently. I guess money lets you buy Slurm. Let's say. Mice, please enter through the maze. DEFCON owl traps. Kills owls dead. You know, chat, I recently heard that one of us is possessed by an owl. We're owl exterminators!
This'll finance my search for a new flavor of crayon.
Who? That's just it, we don't know. Oh, they're the Nixon dollars, I just noticed. Aroo! Aroo! Nixon's back, baby. You bet it's you? Yeah, I mean, I could believe you being possessed by a monkey.
This'll save me a trip to the ATM.
I wish there was just money lying around wherever I walked. That seems like a bad idea what we just did, but, I mean, that's what Fry is best at. I think, honestly, this might piss people off. I think Futurama is the better show. I said it. Honestly, it has a lot of really good moments, and like I can cry if I just want to watch the dog episode. Oh, by the way, everyone's crying now who thinks about the dog episode.
Slurm.
I can't watch the dog episode. I'm gonna be honest. I actually turned it off if it appears. That's how good the episode is. I could not watch it. He seems to be doing fine.
You got me a fine piece of money.
They really do have an owl problem. I think I remember hearing the thing with the owls in this series is because pigeons got so bad they had to introduce owls into the ecosystem, and then the owls became the new pigeons. I think it's the lore. Yeah, no, if you asked me which is the better show, 9 times out of 10, Futurama. Even the newer episodes are pretty good. Unlike Simpsons. Can't say that about Simpsons. And Simpsons is just a mess. I think the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons are really good. The first one is a little bit experimental, but after that it gets really good. Season 2 has some strong stuff, but like afterwards it really goes downhill. This seems like a pretty cool game, though. I'm cool to move on. You guys think we should move on? Yeah, the bad episodes creeped up more and more, so it's a little harder. Let's move on. Right. Well, I'm glad I finally got to play this. This is something I've always wanted to play. Alright, let's move on. Cool game. You can go watch the episode of this if you really want. I don't think they ever aired that on TV. It is an episode. Okay, this one I've streamed in full years ago, and it's on the archive, so if you're curious, you can just watch it there. Every show should just end eventually. Correct. Yeah, you put terms on, like, presidents? Maybe we should have terms on TV shows so they end. You have to end by season 20. Most shows don't make it that long. So this game came out in Europe. It's a pretty good game, actually. It's kind of like Ocarina of Time is the best way to describe this game. Can't watch this. Can't watch this. So yeah, you go around the world and you meet different people and you get the talismans and then you fight the demons. So I did a full stream of this years ago. So if you're curious, it should be on the archive.
Right away, Uncle.
You can go there and watch it if you really want.
One more thing.
Yes, Uncle?
Get Uncle Among Being Sandwich.
Among Us?
One more thing.
Yes, Uncle.
Hurry up. When you've done that, you're off to Mexico.
Mexico? Why am I off to Mexico?
If you don't
Got a little bit of
Mexico,
artifacting, it's all good.
How else are you going to visit Mexican temple to look for ancient artifacts? You must explore the temple and bring back to
You can see why I said it's kind of like Ocarina. You go to the like temples and stuff and you get the treasure and then it's your new item.
Don't dilly-dally. Uncle's throat very dry.
Yeah, this has the full cast. It's just a
Mexico is a very big place.
I have a map for you.
That's the best way to put this. It only came out in Europe, so like, I don't know. I feel like this could have been good.
Come on, Jackie, let's go.
Whoa, Jade. Where do you think you're going?
This show holds up really well, minus the final season. Final season sucks.
No place for a young girl. It's probably booby-trapped or cursed or both.
And that's if you make it inside. Temple is said to be guarded by deadly mystical warriors.
I bet that's not in the brochure.
Yeah, when you get the talismans, it gets pretty cool because you get different abilities. They're the Zelda items. Look at that! Look how cool that looks. Got a little bit of a glitch going on because of the emulation, but
Now, all I have to do is figure out how to get inside.
it blew some people's mind when I streamed this years ago and told them, "Hey, Jackie Chan was never voiced by Jackie Chan in the show," and they're like, "Yeah, he was," and I was like, "No, he isn't. He was never voiced by Jackie Chan." I like this game though. Well, like I said, Arcade, you could just go watch in the archive the stream of this. It should be on there. If it's not, I don't know what happened to it, but I did play this in full. I mean, he does his own stunts in this game. Yeah, but that's the only thing. That doesn't count. That's not him being voiced by the character in the show. Like, they missed out. He's probably too busy. Although he would later go on to be in the Ninjago movie, so. Really, Ninjago, the TV show, just ended? God, I don't know why that effect is happening. I don't remember that happening this badly when I streamed it years ago. I never watched Ninjago. I saw the movie because I watched it on my break at the movie theater. It seemed pretty good.
Suave.
God damn it.
Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios
Jackie,
besándome
Jackie
otra
Chan.
vez suavemente. Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave.
You can really just see everything here.
Besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa.
It's pretty cool though. You get to fight El Toro Fuerte.
Cuando tú me besas, me
You get to fight him in like a wrestling match. One of the parts of the game.
Yo me despierto de ese rico
And then you
sueño
get to go to the
que
moon.
tus
You fight the
besos
moon demon at
suavemente
one point, I'm pretty sure.
Yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios.
Oh yeah, would you believe that I have that shirt? I gave it to Lonely.
Dame un beso bien profundo que
Suave
me
shirt.
dame un beso más que
I secretly got her that shirt without telling her.
despacito dame un beso
I randomly just asked for her size, and then she was like, "Why?" And I was like, "No reason."
ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero
I got it.
sentir tus labios besándome otra vez tus
Then she was like, "I'd rather have the pink one." It looked better in purple to me, but I couldn't tell you.
One more thing, suave.
Yeah, this game is, it's neat. I would have to change the core on this or something. But I remember really liking this game and streaming this years ago and having a blast, so... It's surprisingly okay, but it's a European game, so good luck trying to get this. If your name is Hampy or Sam, you can probably get the game pretty easy. But I know Sam will never play this. Hampy might go, ah yes, I remember this show. Quite good. Made me go bananas. So, we'll move on. Again, definitely recommend this game if you have a way to play it. It's not great, but I had fun with it. Alright, here is another, somehow this is only European as well, game coming up. Remember, most of these I said are PS2, so don't be surprised. Plan is to go through everything I want to go through tonight, and then if we get through everything, I'll just ask for requests. The Hukka Mega Mighty Ultra Extra Date-O-Rama. This is a Johnny Bravo game. Make this one louder. This one sounds very quiet. much Johnny Bravo exists outside of America? This show is extremely popular in India for some reason. To the point I think they have 2 Johnny Goes to Bollywood cartoons. As well as this game.
Nick Schweitzer, Marty Biggins.
Marty Biggins. Alright, chat.
Schweitzer, Marty Biggins.
Marty Biggins or Big Flava? Choose wisely. This is who we're gonna go up against. I remember one thing about this game.
Draco, Queen of York. The reigning Miss Artichoke, Miss International Car Show. The Draco, Queen of York. The Miss International Car Show.
Let's try that. So this is, I think it's like a party game or something, sort of. If they don't say it, I will tell you the thing in this game that I know from this game.
Here's what happened mere seconds before you started this video game.
Oh, mama. They're about to announce the final contestant for the Hucka Mega Mighty Ultra Extreme Date Rama.
And the next and final contestant for the Hucka Mega Mighty Ultra Extreme Datorama.
I can't believe it's gonna be Carl.
Who named this show anyway?
Say the name already.
Oh, sorry. Johnny Bravo!
Here's my name. Here's my name. Oh yeah, it's me, Johnny B.
Listen,
I've actually got the figure of Johnny Bravo. That's why Lonely loves me.
Family?
My mama?
What about friends?
If by friend you mean someone who won't leave me alone no matter how much I tell them to go away, then sure, I got 2 of those.
Then by gum, bring them out to the studio jiffy quick so we can play the Hucka Mega Mighty Ultra Extreme Datorama. Wow, that was fast.
Monorail, the only way to travel.
They should reboot Johnny Bravo.
Welcome to what promises to be a throwdown battle of beefcake.
Some people would say it's like too sexist for nowadays, but I would say the opposite, where like that was the point, was that he always got beat up. Except for the episode where he becomes a woman. And he learns about what it's like to be hit on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Big Flava.
That's right.
That's right.
How do you make it work in the modern age? That's a good question.
Loser.
Let's welcome the beautiful reigning Miss International Car Show.
Buenos noches, willkommen.
Now that we're all anteed up, let's play.
Oh my god, that really is some big flavor. That man is all chest. Jesus.
Miss International Car Show. How's about pressing the button to watch the Wheel of Love spin its destiny card?
Yeah, but that people love Duke Nukem anyway.
What? Oh, wrong game. Sorry.
Let's play Cookie Chaos.
You guys are in trouble now.
And Duke's got such great quotes like, "Cum is stored in the brain and I've got a headache." Deliver more cookies than your opponent to get the highest
If you're
score.
hankering for a hunk of sweets, then it must be time for Cookie Chaos. Deliver the cookies as close to the center of the target to win more points. Watch out for cats, dogs, leaky fire hydrants, and your rival. Oh, and try not to knock over any houses. Big deductions on that. You know how you're not very good at this? Try getting some instructions.
Fuck
from
you,
the
game.
pause menu.
That was rude. That was just uncalled for.
I can already feel the tension mounting. Or my bow tie's too
Oh
tight.
no, this controls really bad. So yeah, this is a minigame collection.
Coordination. Ever heard of it? hate to have you as my paper boy.
I'm trying to press the button. Game. What? Fine. What? Help. The right analog stick? Really?
Coordination. Ever heard of it? I hope he doesn't suffer from motion sickness, because
Johnny ends up being a Yankee gang member. I can see it.
Don't get cocky. Remember, you're still you. I'd hate to have you as my paper boy.
Man, for someone with big flavor, I mean, he's really not doing a great job. I know I think I picked the easy difficulty, but still, like, Jesus, big flavor. You're
the sweet spot.
You're an embarrassment. That's a cat? I thought that was a dog.
Round
What?
and round, like that song by Rat.
Big Flavor has had his flavor boiled out of him. Now he's got no flavor. Oh, mama.
Sweet.
I hope he doesn't suffer from motion sickness, because I'm not cleaning it up.
Speaking
Sassy.
of tossing your cookies.
Booyah!
What? Wait, what? No, I had more hearts. What? How did he win? What? But he had 0. I disagree. There's points, not hearts? Damn. Is there a courage game? The only courage game I know of was on Flash. If you guys really want, after I finish every other game on this list, I would be down to do the courage game.
Or go to the bathroom.
Word.
I hate Big Flavor.
Yeah, whatever.
Sure.
Heartwheel. Come in, Heartwheel.
Would Big Flavor win Jukebox? Probably not. Why is this game so slow, though? There's like a pause before they do everything.
Congratulations! I pat you on the back if your hands weren't in the way.
Oh, yeah, I rocked it.
What? I couldn't hear what he said because of the music.
Say hello to my friend, the Heartwheel.
Alright, I don't think the game's gonna tell us. So, the thing that I remember from this game, one of the girls, I think it might be this one. You can talk to her.
Congratulations! I pat you on the back if your hands weren't in the way.
Don't miss. Holla!
Miss International Car Show, step right up and...
Hold on, we might get it here, actually.
To watch as the Wheel of Love tells us what's to come.
I'd like to buy a vowel. What? Oh, wrong game. Sorry.
Oh, we missed it. So if it lands on the flower one, the girl tells you what flowers she wants, and she specifically is like, I don't want any racist flowers. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, I want to keep playing, but this game is just so slow and bad. Does anyone have any idea what it means to get a racist flower?
Either someone didn't use deodorant, or it's time to take out the trash. Toss the trash to the right trash can. Important, make sure it's the right one or points will go missing.
I gotta see what this game is.
Takes the trash tiara.
Then we'll move on.
You know how you're not very good at this? Try getting some instructions from the pause.
Yeah, the reason I know about that, I think it was in a Pan Pizza video, if you know who Rebel Taxi is.
Are you sure this is a game? Because it sounds like a chore. Kind of close, though.
Oy vey.
The other bin! The other bin!
All that muscle gone to waste.
Coordination. Ever heard of it?
What? It's not letting me throw that far.
Oy vey.
Dis and dismiss. Okay, this is wrong.
I do like you could just fuck around though and throw it the other way.
Now, to separate the men from the Antarctic porpoises.
We gotta get Johnny a date. We really don't. Alright, let's move on.
Airball.
This game is just like painful.
Coordination.
Next up. It's a Looney Tunes game. Gotta have some Looney Tunes in here. I joked earlier, I was like, I'm just gonna make a part of the stream just me playing Multiversus, and then I was like, nah, I'm not actually gonna do that. Seems like all these levels are unlocked later. Little green man with a whacktastic robot. Was this a minigame collection? Is that what this is? New characters to what? Oh, you mean Multiversus, Rick. So is this just a minigame collection? Also very quiet, this game.
Oh dear.
Oh dude, it's the Iron Giant, I'm a huge fan! Oh, this is a beat 'em up? What? That's not what I was expecting. CGI on this makes it look like the last game was a budget title, but this is a PS5 title. Damn. I was not expecting a beat 'em up. So is this one supposed to be good? Because, like, I mean, it feels pretty good, I guess. Cool that it's 2-player. Camera moves very fast, maybe a little too fast. Yeah, apparently Morty's not a good character, but like Rick is insanely good, is what I've heard for Multiversus. Camera seems bad. Yeah, I would need to adjust the camera sensitivity. Can I do that? No. Minus points for this game. Camera's just a little bit too fast. always heard this was shit. I never saw this game. I think I saw like a trailer or like a magazine ad for this level because this is familiar. I've never played this, but it seems fine. Minus the camera just moving really fast. Hi Pam, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the raid. That was your stream. We're checking out a bunch of different cartoon-based games today. Fire Red Leaf Green, were you doing the illegal Nuzlocke that you're not allowed to stream or do videos of because Nintendo said so? Oh my god, that is so stupid. I still can't believe they really said that. They're like, oh, nope, Nuzlocke are bad. Oh, that was just a miscommunicate. Really? Yeah, that was a thing for a while. Nintendo basically told people, hey, you can't play this Nuzlocke, that's a ROM hack. If they for some reason thought it was. I don't get it. Don't ask me. It's pretty stupid. There's no lock-on or anything for this game, so it's like really hard to catch up to these enemies. Miscommunication of what? Man, I don't know. Do I look like a Pokemon expert to you? Very popular randomizers in those last side, they clearly must have confiscated them. Or conflated them, I guess. This feels fine. I really like this. This needs a little bit of a camera hack to smooth the camera out because it's too fast. We're gonna move on though, because this camera will get me sick and other people. Now for the other two Looney Tunes game. Apparently this one's better. Like, that game didn't look bad, it's just camera's too fast. Back in action. I think this one is based on the movie. The Kaizo stuff. Yeah, I don't know the Kaizo stuff either. Monkey. I didn't see this movie. I heard it was okay, but the game is better. That's pretty good. Graphic attack, score. Better Space Jam. You take that back. You're right, but also take that back. I thought Better Space Jam was just Space Jam 1. Not wrong. Brendan Fraser is an actor and Michael Jordan isn't. I suppose that's true. I love Brendan Fraser. I'm so glad he acts again. He vanished for a long time, but he's back.
The whole world will be helpless before me. Watch as I transform.
He's in for anyone who hasn't seen it.
With this, the magical
He is in Doom Patrol as Robot Man. He's got his signature catchphrase. What the fuck? He says it so often in that show.
Suffer the righteous fury of my oversized foam latex muscles. The girls love them.
Need to play this opening as a boss fight.
Hold it.
They cut this from the game? What? Why would you cut this and make it a cheat?
Don't you want to see my righteous fury? It's really righteous.
Daffy, I'm afraid you're just not action star material.
Well, I
He was
guess
blacklisted or he
we know
spoke out against
65
being
years
sexually
of
harassed. No, I know.
service is worth in this town.
That's what I meant by vanish. I didn't want to go into details, but yeah, no, he's a legend. I'm glad he's back.
Yeah, it's a smash hit. I love it. And to think,
Being an
I
actor
already went
sucks
out of
because
pocket for
you can't really speak out about any of the concerns. Same with voice acting. If you mention anything like this actor abused me, the director abused me, that's it. You're dead. You're blacklisted. Just like Eddie from Ed, Edd n Eddy voiced that he wants more money because like none of the people were getting paid enough.
Of Acme Industries. I
So
began by
they got
taking
scammed
over the studio that
and
gave my company
never gonna be in anything
such a
again.
bad name. And now with this diamond, I can turn everyone into monkeys and conquer the world, starting with the two of you.
A Hollywood executive who's secretly evil? Should we be surprised?
Nah, but the mask was a nice touch.
Monkey.
Huh?
Yeah, basically all of the actual acting that Brendan Fraser does that isn't voice acting in Doom Patrol is, I think you see his dick at the start because he's like having sex with some woman randomly. Because that's the kind of show that Doom Patrol is. It's very dumb. So I think it's you see. It's like, where is he? He's supposed to be in a NASCAR race, and he's just like fucking someone that like works for him instead of his wife.
Did someone say
And then he gets into a horrible car crash and becomes Robot Man.
After them. Andale, andale.
A man flexes so hard, everyone on the street nuts at once. Yep, that's what that show is. Oh, that scene is incredible. If you have not seen that scene where everyone just nuts at once, you're missing out. I hope they do season 4. I think it's canceled because of Warner Bros. Being Warner Bros. And Discovery.
Well, golly, the movie stars sure are short. How do you expect me to catch
Why is my health bar a carrot? I'm not bugs.
Played one of these games before?
Hooray, I'm rich. Watch out for the coppers.
Of course they made the pig the cop.
Holy, you are a vicious creep. Yeah, go pick on someone with toes.
Oh, I'm all boo-hooing for you. Oh,
They were setting up a lot of really cool stuff though, which is kind of what sucks for Doom Patrol.
Another one bites the dust.
Can you not kill? Okay, you can.
This part of the tour.
I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and 2 shows on Saturday. Is it me, or can...
Yeah, man, Speedy Gonzalez is a character that I never understood why people thought that, like, too racist to be a character. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, he's, like, extremely popular in Mexico. Everyone loves him, and he's... The Mexican voice they have for him now is, Gabriel Iglesias. AKA Fluffy.
Would you mind finishing this?
So it's always like, what? It's the same as, like, the Apu scenario in The Simpsons, where Apu was apparently too racist, even though, like, you know, the Indian crowd liked him, and he was the smartest character on the show, but that doesn't matter, you know? You find Speedy annoying much like Tweety.
I've always wanted to jump on a hybrid car. Can't explain it. Quit monkeying around so I can grab you.
It's a pretty ahead of its time joke.
This walking is boring. I want to run.
Get back here and give me back my diamond.
I need to get some softer.
How am I supposed to get this monkey? There we go. You just keep hitting it.
1 in the bag is worth 3 in the bushes, or something like that.
Pepe Le Pew is the real problematic character? Honestly, yeah. No, I was just saying they got rid of him because apparently people were outraged even though the Mexican community loved him.
Darn special effects. Oh no, the diamond!
Bugs, what are you sharpening? You have gloves. You ever see the episode of the Looney Tunes show where Bugs loses his gloves? Fucked up.
Bail him out.
He just feels like a completely different person. The actual Indian community. Well, the guy who complained about him specifically was like a comedian that apparently didn't even really watch The Simpsons, is what I heard. Like, he essentially said, oh, I think this character is bad because he works at the grocery store or the Quickie Mart, whatever store. But the funny thing is that, like, Apu is genuinely the smartest character, so it doesn't make any sense. Like, he owns a sports car, he's got a lovely wife and many kids.
Something funny about that bunny, but I don't like it. It's almost as if those hips have a mind of their own. Just my luck to get stuck with a novice.
Am I? Aren't you lovely?
He becomes a biker once he gets fingerless gloves. Yeah, he gets the wrong gloves, it just changes who he is.
Hello?
That's where the Animaniacs live.
Devastatingly handsome movie star stuck in the ground here.
Doesn't he own the Quickie Mart too? I think he does, yeah. Devoted father, loving, hard-working husband. Can't have that. What?
Hey, Bugs, pop me out of here.
That was weird.
I guess I could try that, but it'll cost you. Jump! Whee! This looks like a good place to dig.
There we go. Game seems fine so far. Definitely better camera. Apu has 64 grandkids. The octuplets all had octuplets. That's pretty funny. That's not even, like, offensive. That's just funny. I do believe there is a gene that determines if people are, like, twins or triplets or anything. Because there's a surprising amount of twins in my family, as I've learned, ever since those twins have been born. So, it's pretty funny when I think about it.
Yeah, okay, you're a genius. Thanks, Bugs. I'll wait right here for you until all those posters are dust. Wanted for what? Dinner? Wanted duck?
Game they play the same, there's not really a difference in playing as these two characters.
Ooh, that's interesting.
He did know about stuff, but the point was that it was the same as the Indian person owning the convenience store and was also voiced by a white dude. I mean, that part was bad, but they changed that. Or at least I think they wanted to. I think they were going to change him, but I don't think they did. I think they just got rid of him instead.
My job. At last, I can be the star. What to wear, what to wear.
But I mean, it was a different time. Like, how are you even upset at that?
Does my tail look big and dizzy?
Because I do feel like it doesn't really make sense.
I think I'm in love. I bet they'd let us in there.
Daffy can hover and swim, like a duck to water.
No troublemakers allowed.
Hands.
Well, golly, them movie stars sure are short.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Who are you?
Who's the boss now, eh?
Who are you? Oh my god, I hate this character's design.
If those guys see us, we're on the fast train to... Some people ain't got no gratitude.
That is not FUD.
Cars. I bet we can bounce on those easy.
Hi, Grandma. I think the voice actor for her recently passed away.
Tweety's all right.
Sorry, false alarm.
I guess the other thing that bothers me about the Simpsons thing, though, is, like, why even bother changing the voice? Because, like, or getting rid of the character. Either one, when at this point it's like, Does anyone actually watch The Simpsons and care enough? I guess that's like my big issue with that, is it's like, nobody watches The Simpsons anymore. Like, yeah, it's still getting seasons somehow, but like, I don't know anyone who's ever said, yeah, I watch Modern Simpsons. Dr. Hibbert? How'd they change Dr. Hibbert?
5 cents. You want some, punk? I wonder if he was wanted before the whole Acme thing or just after. Finally, my faith on a poster. Hey, I'll take it where I can get it. Look at you go, you long-eared dirt.
The SPCA will hear about this.
That is a joke.
Sugar sure want a trouble to get into trouble.
They gave new VAs to all the black characters. I mean, the same thing can be said there. You know, they got new voices. That makes sense, but
Hey, a nickel.
I guess it really depends on who they get for the job.
Wanted for what? Dinner?
Would you have a poster on the ground?
Those cars look strangely bouncy. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, this honestly does feel a lot better as a game. They did it to Carl, but he still sounds like Carl. Who is the voice of Hibbert? The new voice.
Whee! Wanted duck? What's he done now? Every little bit helps. Money. Go ahead.
Good to move on from this one, though. It's pretty good. I can see myself playing more of this.
But that looks nothing like me.
Let's move on. You get monkeys, you get food, trophies. Alright, we're getting into the Nick games. Woo! The ones that are all labeled Nickelodeon. Oh no, this series. Oh no. Oh no. It can't be. Barnyard. Kevin Michael Richardson? Oh, that's a good voice actor, actually. Is this the video game where the pig is like, I want to meet you in the barn? Because I know that's been a meme. This is a show that people remember for, like, the memes and stuff. There's a really good story with this series called Dick Tits. So when this show got canceled, they were just playing, like, a ukulele in the recording office and just singing Dick Tits in the characters' voices. And the executive came by and was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then they were like, what are you gonna do? Cancel us? Because they were already getting canceled, so they didn't give a fuck. They were just like, Dick Tits, Dick Tits. I can finally make my own Barnyard OC from the looks of it. Oh, this is golf. Oh, immediately this is a good game. I can't believe the Dick Tits story is real with this. Like, that's like the only thing I know about this series is Dick Tits. Whoever the cow was, I think, was the one singing it. I mean, yeah, you would do the exact same thing in that scenario. If someone came up to you and said, stop that, it's like, what are you gonna do? You're canceling the show anyway. I will continue to sing Dick Tits.
I remember the day the newcomer arrived in the barnyard. That mad cow Otis was up on the roof.
What the fuck is happening with these cows? This cow is fading out. Oh my god, everything is broken.
Think of donating your body to, science?
Just be gentle with me, Otis. It's my first time.
Ooh, farmer!
Whoa! Pull me up! Pull me up!
Everything is broken.
Pig, we got a code red.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I love that this is broken.
When the newcomer showed up.
I don't get to make my own cow? Who's your cow, boy or girl?
Good-looking sort of cow.
American Angus Beefmaster. Brahmin. Gotta be the Beefmaster.
Now let me show you a... Of course, you must be starving.
What
Wait
happened to
right
the pig?
Hey, Beck, you better fasten your seatbelt.
There you go. I'll be back later.
I love it when the games break.
Otis, father to son talk. Now.
Can you keep it quiet back there, woman? I'm watching the TV.
Oh, my cow is so cool. Look at him. They didn't use the X button at all? Really? Based on the movie and not the show. Oh, that seems normal. Everything is breaking out of existence.
Hello there, newcomer. My name is Miles.
Hey there, Miles. I'm Archie. We didn't voice me. Farmer has prepared for this sleeping area for you. Don't forget to rest, because if you stay up all night, you'll lose stamina. You could also save your game here. You're old mule like me, you forget what you're doing sometimes. Saving often is a good idea. Okay, will do. You should go and see Ben. He's finished yelling at Otis. Use left analog stick, blah, blah, blah. I have a cell phone. Yeah, this seems normal. Did I just get a text? Yeah, here it is. This is the thing. The pig just like messages you. I guess it's this game. He's like, I want to see you. I'm in the barnyard. But I guess it's not this text. It's a later one in the game. Game does not like emulation. Why would you be your OC though, rather than just play as the character from the TV show? 33 average 2 million viewers. Per episode or over the season? Because that's not a lot if it's just over the season. It seems pretty normal to me.
Welcome to the barnyard. The name's Ben.
Talk to people.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and have fun. Oh, yeah, this farm looks great. Anyone want to live on this farm? Oh, yeah, it looks fucking great. Hi, pig.
I'm Pig. Just Pig. That's me.
When a new animal comes to the barnyard, I like to come and have but I got a problem. What kind of problem? Raccoon problem. This furry bandits have torn in my cookbook and hidden all the pages. No way, the missing pages have been hidden under blah blah blah. I don't care. Oh my god, that cow is just meat in the background. You find a recipe? Sorry, I'm still. Why do you have the thing off now? I kind of want to keep playing this because it's so broken. I can't find the rock though. Everything is just broken. Hey Archie, do you like steak? I've got a great steak recipe that I've been meaning to try. Is this just the to serve man joke from The Simpsons? To serve over 40 men. A nice dinner. Apple flour. I need to find out what the milk meter is. And not stop until we get that milk meter. Even the dude, that's why I want to keep playing. Look at how broken this is. The trees can't even decide where they are. You find a recipe? I sure did. Sweet. Let's make an apple pie. Find an apple tree. That's gonna be a little bit hard. No, really, that's gonna be a little hard to find those trees. The apples don't want to be in this realm of existence. This is something to behold. This is PS2. I tried emulating the GameCube version of this years ago and it never worked, so I was like, oh, surely the PS2 version will work. I guess the way they coded this game was either really bad or really advanced. I have a feeling it's not advanced. You get 2 apples, here you go. Oh, I don't have the flower yet. This is working compared to the GameCube. Yeah, the GameCube one would not launch. That was years ago. It just doesn't know what textures to put anywhere. Like, you might think this is a Corruptor stream, but I haven't even touched the Corruptor. The Animal Farm sequel nobody wanted. Chocolate mousse. Egg and cream. I don't know how to feel about the cream. Gold Rush token? What? Give me the shrooms. Well, I guess not. Hi, pig. Here you go. On the barn's back door. I gotta ask, Icy, you said you had this game. Was it any good, or were you missing out because you didn't have the version that I have? It's okay, you can tell me the truth.
Hey, let's cook.
It does not do this. I figured as much, but was the game fine? I like the implication that the door opened up and the oven is right there.
Time to go to work.
Day missions must be completed before nightfall. Basic sane box. Like, I love how nobody remembers anything from this show other than the, like, it's a very shitpost show. The characters are kind of generic because they're just animals. Don't have any, like, defining things. Hi, was good. Anytime you want to cook something, I'll come and see me in the kitchen, take my cookbook and my mocktails. Good Al was in an episode, that checks out.
Hello.
Main's best friend. He's a vegetarian, he never eats meat. That's good news. Got a pretty sweet deal going on here, so we make sure we don't ever let him see us on 2 legs. Every morning the farmer heads out to the fields. Every night he comes back home at sunset. Goes to bed early, so don't worry about him seeing you at night. Alright, thanks. That's... okay, great. I want to know what the milk meter is. Give me the milk meter. You put a milk meter in a game, I need to know what it does.
My name is Beep.
Oh, that's Yoshine. They're in the trees. Sunglasses? Ah.
Be seeing you.
Maybe the sunglasses will let me see the world. Press R1 to squirt milk? Take aim, hold L2 to change target's release and hold L2. You are out of milk. Run over a milk bottle to milk refill. What the fuck is this game? What the fuck? What is this game?
Hey there, I'm Otis.
Archie, you must be that new cow. Sam, he gave me this pair of sunglasses. Now you're talking. You know what these are for, right? Looking cool. Besides that, keeping the sun out of my eyes, and that quick disguise. You betcha. Around here, we wear them when we want to do a little milk squirt. To get ready, open your inventory with that and press that. Oh no! Once you are wearing your sunglasses, press R1 to squirt milk. You run out of milk, run to a milk refill to recharge yourself. Go on, give it a try. You know you want to. See if you can squirt 6 different animals. What the fuck is this game?
Ew.
I fucking hate this.
Would you not do that?
He's so fucking pissed. It's so bad. Milk. Why the fuck did anyone think this was a good idea for a video game? It just casually comes out right from the crotch too. I think I'm done with this one. What a fucking game. I just have to talk to this and see if he says anything else. Who's the cow? I can see you're going to fit right in around here. Hey, do you have a cell phone? Of course. If I'm ever looking for you, I'll send you a text message. I'll tell the other animals that they can text you too. When you see the message icon, check your messages. How do they pay for minutes? Defy authority. So this is Persona 5. Alright. What do you want? Yeah, here. I want to see. This is the meme. I want to see you. I'm in the barnyard. Yeah, this is the meme that I keep seeing randomly every once in a while. It's just this. Just that face. No corruptions. This is just how the game works. I'm in the barnyard. Can you join me? I want to see you. I'm in the... I'm good to move on. I think the game is also good if we move on. Okay, this one is one that I'm surprised has a game. Everyone's gonna be like, oh shit, this got a video game? Have you seen the Book of Life? It's not the Book of Life, but it's from the same creator. And Lonely, of course, just went to bed, so she's missing it. An El Tigre game. The Book of Life. I had no idea they made this a video game. Watch episode. Well, that's cool. We can't do that. Was Over the Hedge already played? No, we're just not playing it. I mean, we go in alphabetical order around here, as you know. But, I wanted to aim for, like, proper cartoons, because, this was a viewer request, Mad. So, it's not necessarily licensed night so much as it is, like, cartoon character night. So, I didn't really feel like it fit in. Same with, like, someone was asking, like, is there gonna be Bug's Life? And this guy's art is incredible. Babe, you're missing El Tigre. You wanna see the El Tigre game before you go to bed? Oh. Have El Tigre to prove he's super macho. Collect that, fight that, go fast, gold bonus time. I'd call Over the Hedge a cartoon. I mean, it's more 3D. Not saying it isn't, but like, for my purposes of who redeemed this. Sure looks like the TV show. All things considered, this is one of the better controlling games tonight. I would say if you like this game's aesthetic, or the TV show's aesthetic, I should really say, definitely try out Guacamelee. Not by the same guy, but also incredible game. Guac 1, very good. Never played Guac 2. I should really stream Guac 2. What is a guac? Guacamelee? Guacamelee is a Metroidvania, so it's a really cool game about being a luchador. It's co-op too, which is really cool. What? The first game was really good. Liked it. I don't think this show lasted long either. Because I seem to remember the creator of this was never super thrilled with, like he likes the series and he likes a lot of his work, but like he's one of those guys who just didn't get a lot of respect. Like, I know he pitched a Book of Life to Disney and they didn't want it, and then Book of Life happened and then they were like, well, here's Coco, and it's the same thing. And you die really easy in this game though. I kind of wish you had health. Seems like you just got unlimited deaths. It somehow did end up on Disney. That's cool, because it wasn't originally. I like Book of Life and Coco for different reasons. They're both really good. I mean, if you saw Coco and you did not cry, how are you human? That's like watching the dog episode of Futurama that I mentioned earlier, and also not crying. You know, I gotta ask, why did they decide this needed to be a platformer? Like, why make this game like this? I feel like this could have actually worked as like a beat 'em up. This feels like super generic platformery. I was kind of excited to play this, but I can't believe I'm gonna say this. The Barnyard game that was broken and not working was better. Only go to bread. Me and Lonely are gonna hang out on Day of the Dead. Leave is the plan. We're gonna go, hopefully, to Olvera Streets. And I'm gonna try Pan de la Muerte. That is, Pan of the Muerte, is what that basically says. Yeah, this is, like, super generic. I don't like this game. Bird. Taco. I don't know about the skull. That's a maybe. I might just be like pass on that and just watch you do it. Coward. I'm too white to do it. Oh. Why would you checkpoint me right at the edge? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yo, game, you gotta stop doing that. Why would you do this? You don't eat the sugar skull, it's packed, it's pure packed sugar. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. You already have me super hyper as it is. Only's like, God, no. I can't believe he would do this. They actually put Olvera Street in GTA 5. I was kind of surprised when I found it. Right, this game is not changing. This is unfortunately really bad. I think it's my least favorite game we've seen tonight. I was looking forward to this one. That's how it goes. Alright, Nickelodeon's Jimmy Neutron. We're doing the Jimmy Neutron games next. Recently, Nitrorad did a retrospective on all the Jimmy Neutron games. That was really fun. Find any hidden license games. I mean, we played back at the Barnyard. Alright, now that Lonely's gone, let's all talk shit about her. Ain't gonna hear anything. Can't watch that. Oh, well, that one crashed. I guess we're not doing it. I freak out over the intro and the game just crashes. The PC one was pretty good according to Nitrorad. Like, he said it was, like, really good. He said the Jet Fusion game was okay. I rented, I think, the Attack of the Twonkies game. Oh. Oh, there we go. So it's like every game is different. You just mash through it in some of them, and some of them you can't. The game asks you to save later in the game anyway, so...
I'll show him. The world will be... Oh, yes, it will.
Thank you, Tim Curry.
Useless machine.
It was so weird when they introduced Professor Calamitous like halfway through the series. They were like, Jimmy needs like a rival villain. They should have introduced him at the start. Actually, this might be DMCA, so I'm gonna skip this. Johnny Test is just bad and nobody likes him.
Neutron! Change me back! So, I still need to tweak it a little bit.
Oh my god, Bald Cindy is so bad. Because they use, like, the original designs from the movie for these games, which I remember Nitro Red was talking about.
Oh, and Jimmy, please go see Coach Levy in the gym. He wants to talk to you about last week's episode at the aquarium.
But how was I supposed to know the turtle's bimolecular polarity was neutrally charged from Joniosome stock coral in Mumbai?
Now, Jimmy, just go and see him. Go and leave that contraption.
You guys want to play the game where we hide the silhouette of a character? Can you figure out if it's Jimmy Neutron or Donkey Kong?
Oh, dear.
Hi, Coach Levy.
Ah, Jimmy, you startled me.
Sorry. Miss Val.
She's not in any episodes like that. It's only for the movie.
Yes, Jimmy. You see, I'm a bit, I was, well, last week at the,
Aquarium?
Yes, the aquarium. Right. What happened there was,
The turtle?
yes, and it,
Grew in size?
yes, size of a small car, I believe.
This is probably the coolest tutorial we're gonna see tonight, though.
Now, Jimmy, we're well beyond excuses. Did make for a fun day, though, didn't it?
Yes, sir.
The tutorial is genuinely kind of cool in this game.
I don't really want to punish you, so why don't you just have a run around here for a bit? Get some of that excess energy out. Hmm?
Sure, Coach Levy.
Welcome, Jimmy Neutron. Initializing diagnostic mode. The right... Sometimes you will need to jump on top of things. To do this, press the jump button.
Like, I actually think this tutorial works really well.
Well done. Now to practice climbing. If you walk into a ladder, you will automatically start climbing.
I don't know why Goddard needs a voice that's like so boring.
To shimmy, move the left analog stick to the left or right while you are at the same height as a ledge or when you're hanging from a ledge. Try. You have picked up a tool piece. When you pick up
Talking Goddard is wrong. It sure is. I think he talks like once and he sounds like this, but it still sounds wrong. Why would you want a dog to be a robot if it looks like this instead of like big and fluffy?
This is your save point. If something happens to you, you will restart at the last purple flirt machine you passed. One last thing. If you ever see the neutron symbol over your head, press the action button to activate the area of interest. If you need to hear these instructions again, go to the options screen
I guess?
in the pause menu and select controls. Diagnostic mode complete.
A battery! If I get enough of these, Goddard's Play Dead mode will charge up.
Play Dead is kind of neat in this game. It's like a screen nuke. How are you supposed to... what? Oh, that's how. Oh, that's awkward. That is so awkward. There's something we have to see in this game. I think it's in this game. Chat, can you remind me if it's... I know it from the Nitrad review. Is it the bullies that are in this game? They have an incredible voice. What? I guess let's just leave. We just leave. I guess so.
All right, Goddard. It's time for me to do my book report.
Okay, you guys are gonna lose it when you see this. Thank you, Nitrad, for highlighting this.
Jet Fusion book to the class as a holographic movie. Everything I need should be in the classrooms of the school.
Okay, so what voice does some of these characters have? You remember them, even like the minor characters?
Holding the action.
I'm gonna make it louder so you can hear it.
To push or pull objects. A neutron icon will appear if an object can be pushed or pulled.
We have to find one of them.
I need something to protect myself. I know. The Goddard shield. I think I left it in the science room.
Alright, did they say it now?
No, I don't think I should go in there until I have the Goddard shield.
Oh, there he is. Hold on, get ready.
This boss got your name on a neutron. Say hello to my little friend. I'm gonna ditch you, neutron. This boss got your name on a neutron.
Yeah, this is really the voice they decided on for this character. This is not what he sounds like in the TV show. He's just Meatwad. Like, why is he Meatwad? There's no reason for it. They all say that. Every one of these bullies just goes like, which one's got your name on it, Meatwad? It is amazing how bad they got the voice.
This boss got your name on a neutron.
Cause like I remember he had like a deep voice, not a Meatwad.
Initializing diagnostic mode. Goddard shield upgrade installing. Please wait.
Some Animal Crossing music right there, is what that is.
Installation complete.
Great! The Goddard shield will protect me from harm. Press and hold the Goddard shield button to activate it.
This game is pretty okay though, but the next one is apparently the best from what I know from Nitrad.
This boss got your name on a neutron.
You just have to enjoy this voice. Oh, it's got your name on it, Neutron. It's just so good.
This boss got your name.
How do you make the decision that this has to be the character's voice? It's like they didn't watch the TV show.
Got your name on a neutron.
Like, oh, apparently there's a background character to them who's like a
Say hello to my little friend.
regular-ish character. Enough. What about you? What do you sound like?
Some objects will let you bounce on them. To do
This
this,
boss got your name on a
repeatedly
neutron.
press the
Oh,
jump
same voice.
button while you are standing on them.
I'm gonna ditch you, neutron. This boss
Neutron.
got your name on a neutron.
Hemp voice they never replaced. Yeah, you know, maybe that's a good guess. It's just baffling, like they left it in. Alright, now the last Jimmy Neutron game. They made 3 of these. Surprised they never made a Jimmy Timmy Power Hour game. I mean, I guess they kinda did, but not really. I don't know, Bully. No bully has ever sounded like that. What was his name in Fairly Odd Parents? Butch? Oh, no, that's the guy in this. Maybe they were both Butch? Spurg? Was it Spurg? He had like a big, deep voice. Francis, that was his name. Francis Clamps. Francis Clamps? So if you actually want a really good Jimmy Neutron game, this is it. I mean, look at this menu. This is great. There we go. Give him the clamps. Berg is the Billy and Mandy bully. Look, it's just a generic bully.
And now,
Hey, look.
to demonstrate the speed and movement of the typical comet, I give you the remote-powered mini-comet.
They still got the beta designs, or the, I guess, movie designs. Oh, hey, Jimmy.
You're slipping, Neutron. Real comets have long, pretty tails, not little stumpy ones.
Only when they're filtered through the spectral light of the sun, Vortex. Care to tell me how I get a giant hot ball of gaseous radioactivity into the classroom?
Hello, children! Ah! Get it off me! Down, boy! Down! Whose comet is this? Oh, that tickles! Oh, no! Oh, no! Not the face! Ah!
And that concludes my presentation, thank you.
Mr. Neutron, you're lucky I'm in a good mood today. And do you know why I am? 'Cause your mom packed your favorite lunch?
Carl, Principal Willoughby's mom doesn't pack his lunch. He probably has his butler do it for him. Duh.
Oh, did your butler rub your tummy when she put you on the school bus and tell you your lunch is made with love? Oh, stop talking! No, I'm happy because the Lindbergh School Chorus has been asked to sing at the opening of the town's new stadium. Oh, how exciting!
Awesome. Now my singing talents can be revealed to the whole world.
And apparently some other upstart band called Gray Star will be playing as well.
Gray Star!
Oh, wow.
My
That-
God, that is so cool.
That's not what she sounds like. But they're using her new design, Libby, which is really baffling to me. They used new Libby from like halfway through the show or something. Which her old design was not very good. That's so weird to me. They have old design for one and new design for another.
Well, I have to get back to my lab and make preparations for my trip to Twonkus 3. Twonkus 3, the comet. You know, the comet that I have just been describing to the class? Okay, Sheen, I gotta go. Good luck at the chorus rehearsal.
Right, like I'll need it. Besides, no one has been rejected from the Lindbergh Chorus in 50 years.
Jimmy Neutron in A Comet Cometh.
It's time for a first. Where's Meatwad? He's not in this game. This power's got your name on it, Neutron. Any moment now. Some long loading time. Oof. Look at this. I mean, it's cool watching the atom go, but like, oh my god, what a long loading screen. Take a drink in the meantime. This atom's got your name on it, Neutron. We're still loading. I finished my drink and everything. Does this ever finish loading? I'm gonna give it a minute. This is just the rest of the game. It should not take this long to load. Here, let me see if I can speed this up. I think the emulator has... Speeding that up a little bit. This is Sonic 2006 loading. God. You're right, chat. It really is. We have to do Sonic 06 soon. I think we're gonna do it in November, chat. Unfortunately, you guys hit the goal during September. We are gonna do every side mission for Sonic 06. That is something we have to do. Well, I guess we're not gonna play this one. Okay, well, minute's up. That is strange. I don't know why that's happening. Every side mission. I've already done it on the Xbox years ago, so... not that bad, honestly. What is next? Do you need me to sell you a PS3? No, I have a PS3. I have a PS3 and I have a 360. Did I not grab this one like I thought I did? I can't find it. No, I didn't grab it. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that one. That was gonna be Rocket Power, but I did not find the disc in my Totally Real collection. Alright, so instead we're going to the Spang. Before you ask, no Bikini Bottom, because it's just not in here. I kind of figured we have the new version of it. Beach Bandits, yeah. It didn't work for some reason. Like, well, not that it didn't work. It just, I thought I grabbed it. So this is like a collectathon, I think. Or is this is different? Like a minigame collection? What is this? Apparently this game's a lot better. It's a party game. Let's try a tiny bit of it then. Bang. Mr. Crab. Hat. Plankton? Sandy. Squidward. Squidward, this is his reaction when I tell him hard. Medium. Silly, normal, smart? I mean, silly.
Perfect.
Silly. Let's put Sandy. Story is influenced by the gameplay. That's kind of cool. I feel like they could have made this a proper episode.
Sure. It's so nice to... Okay, yes, sir. The plans are all in place. I'm down at the Mermalair set now, and I am confident we have found the...
You've never seen SpongeBob? Why is there a squirrel in a spacesuit? She lives underwater, and that's her suit to live underwater. She lives in the biodome where Pauly Shore is.
Yes, sir. Sure. We'll put all the contestants through their paces. See how they do in the 3 scenes, and the one that performs the best will get the part. Yes, sir. And the most popular contender overall will get the coveted Super Villain role. Good one, pal. I am so sorry, sir. So sorry I called you that. I just got a bit carried away with the moment. It won't happen again. Yes,
Yeah, but SpongeBob's like a cultural
I'll take care of everything.
giant, I guess is the good way to put it.
Get me the first contest host on the line. No!
The producer instead of the director. Interesting. Why even change that? I know this game's like not a party game on the GBA. It's like a platformer. Bubble Bass.
No, you could not. My superior gastronomic and gourmet skills will sort the majestic...
Does anyone have the full Bubble Bass order of what his order was?
Uh-huh, right. So, how is that high-fat, high-carb thing working out for you anyway?
Fine. Thank you very much.
Anywho...
Yeah, no. I know the Bubble Bass order's been made, but I'm just saying, like, what's in it?
Of course I will. That's why you chose me.
Right. I'll be waiting.
Because it's a real order that you can make that's just crazy. Flipping out. Is this one gonna work? It's cool they made a party game with like a proper plot. A double, triple, bossy, deluxe on a raft. Like, yeah, but what does that all mean? Because I know it does mean stuff. 2 extremely thick pieces of Texas toast. That's cool that Plankton has like just a robot to play. This seems pretty good so far, though. Like, yeah, this could be fun playing this with 4 people. Just you wait for the next Runaway guys. Let's play. They're gonna be doing this because I just said they are, and I guess now they have to do it. They'll never do this. Can you imagine if they actually did this? Also, the green chum bucket things, wouldn't those be good because of Plankton? 24 burger patties cooked in mustard, served on Texas toast with a smear of jam on each slice, and a glass of orange juice. Oh, there's another round going. Extra onions and cooked well done. Interesting. So is there no board game for this? It's just minigames?
Barnacles.
Just minigames. That's a little lame. Oh god. Don't pick that up, Sandy. Yo, Binja, what's up? I like that the minigames are a tad more in-depth. I don't know if I'd agree with that, because I've played a lot of Mario Party. I think it really depends on the minigames in general, because some of the minigames in Mario Party are extremely in-depth. But I can understand where you're coming from. Like, it'll really depend, the game, the minigame themselves. There are some really simple minigames, and there's some really in-depth ones. Would it be better, Chad, instead, for time's sake? I don't know how long the story mode is. Would it be better if I just did go to, like, rehearsal? Too long? All right, well let's do that then. As much as I want to see the story mode. 15 minigames? Oof, no thanks. Let's try a couple out. I'll try out the best ones from the people who have played this. As down as I am, you know, for a showcase night, it doesn't really make sense.
That's nice.
Put it easy. I don't really care. Oh no, they're all locked. Ooh, why would you do that? We can play the bouncers and order up. The bouncer.
Working during opening hours is so uncool.
I'm good. No, you guys are missing the point. We have other games to check out too, so like normally I would just say, sure, why not? Let's use the cheat codes, check them out. But you checking out all these games is gonna take forever for a showcase stream. We're checking out a lot of games. I'm gonna check out the ones that are unlocked. We'll do like a minute of this. If I can only be on green ones, interesting. Yeah, like, I could easily get people for a night of this in full, and we could just play the game and see who gets the role. Alright, well that was that mini game. Let's try another one. Yeah, I can easily do that. Maybe there's a night of Mario Party that after we do the Mario Party, maybe instead of playing Mario Party, I'll do this. You know me, I love my Mario Party. I just feel like the minigames go on way too long, like they don't need to go on for 4 minutes. It's weird, they never had onion rings. What? Circle XX?
I order you to take this. I made it. Now eat.
I think my character is doing different things. What? Does the order matter? I don't feel like it does. Do not like this minigame. I feel like the order does not really need to matter. And like, even if the game says so, I'm like, is it really the end of the world? Oh, I see why. That's okay. That makes sense. I see looking at the NPCs. Alright, well, let's move on to the next game. Hey, Wang. Happy Spooptober. We're checking out Spoopy Games. Oh, you were playing Dead Rising today. You know, I thought about doing that one this year. Wait. He ain't my raid, but the brother is heavy. Did you know they turned that into a QuickTime event for the Wii game? Lipton iced tea. Did you end up going with the full powered character? Because if I stream that, I'm definitely going to be using a max character to try and get all the survivors. You two can steal from Jeff Bezos with the price. Well, thank you so much, Ramon. I appreciate it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't
My own shoes, Frank. Nothing wrong with that. Was there anything between Jimmy Neutron? No. This is kind of a neat hub. We're checking out a bunch of license-based games. What you got in the extras? Theme song. I'd love to listen to the theme song, but Nick will not allow it. Carlito? Oh, that Carlito guy. This is the bad SpongeBob game? Is that right? There's no Battle for Bikini Bottom because there's a remake of it. You know it's good. You don't need to play it.
What a silly dream. Mr. Krabs had to close the Krusty Krab. Like that'd ever happen. I have the feeling today will be like no other day.
So what makes this game so bad?
Now, I wonder where Gary is. I should probably walk him before I go to work.
It's got flying pants. How could this game be bad? And what's with the water sound effects in this game? It's like we're underwater or something. We're having an underwater adventure. It has sliding puzzles. Ready to just press the quit button now that you've said that.
Good morning, Gary. Wait till I tell you about my crazy dream where the Krusty Krab was closed and... Meow! Oh, you don't say. You had a dream too? Meow! Meow!
Nope, all sliding puzzles are bad.
That something really bad is gonna happen? Uh-huh. Meow! 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 Whoa, that really is bad. Well, I know just
How is this one bad? It came after Bikini Bottom. Because wasn't that the first one? Oh, it came out before. Never mind. I always thought Bikini Bottom was the first game. I only rented the games. I never owned them. The loading screen is pretty cool.
Don't you think your little friend Gary would like to play some fetch?
Yeah, I guess.
Very well. Then move next to his fetch.
Who is this? Because this isn't even like the voice I expected.
Then you can carry the stick to Gary and...
It's not like the usual narrator.
You didn't think I was gonna leave for work without a quick game of fetch, did you, Gary? Now come on, boy! Go long!
Why do you dislike sliding puzzles? Because they're bad. Yeah, someone's gonna say skill issue in the chat, and they're absolutely right in this case.
What did you dig up outside, boy? There's something written on it. I think it says, Damger, Donut Alpine, Orelsi. I wonder what that means. Well, maybe we should see what's inside.
Yeah, it will take me 2 hours to solve a slider puzzle.
Sport, Gary? What harm can there be in just a little peek?
No, those aren't slider puzzles, those are block puzzles. That's different. Slider puzzles, awful.
Just think of all the fun we can have cleaning it. Here we go.
Who summons me from my endless slumber? I'll have your eyes for appetizers and your insides for dessert, for I am the Flying Dutchman.
Sorry about that. Just hop right back into your bottle and we'll bury you back out in the yard so you can...
Silence! I'll not return to that prison ever again. And what's this? You've gotten into my treasure, have you? Ooh, I hate it when someone messes with my doubloons. Now, what shall I do with ye lowly knaves who...
No, there are people who are really good at slider puzzles.
Let me consult my rule book on ghostly doings.
In the case of accidental discovery and wanton disruption of my booty,
Yeah, Lonely's pretty good at them.
must serve for an
Anytime a
eternity
game
on
has
my
forced me to
bloody
do more than a 3x3,
Well, I ain't never been out to sea with a talking
I cheat.
But rules is rules, so
I use a solver. I can't do it. Impossible.
Hold on there, Mr. Dutchman, sir. Technically speaking, it was not me who found you. Gary's the one who dug you up.
Ooh, that's a relief. This little varmint looks like he can do 10 times the work. If he can survive my hypnotic spell.
Oh, no, not Gary. That's not what I meant. Take me, not him.
Too late. My decision is made. Now I've got to check on the treasure stashed back on my ship to make sure no one's been spreading that around. But I'll return shortly to pick up my new crewmate. Say your farewells before I return.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll think of something, and it'll be the type of something that will save you. You can bet on it. Oh.
All right, let's go to Bikini Bottom. I just want to see what Bikini Bottom looks like. This is making me want to play the SpongeBob ketamine game. I need to play that. You don't know there is a SpongeBob ketamine game where it's Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and you have to deal drugs. And it's like a speed game, apparently. You can blame Critical for that one. What up, everybody? This is Critical. Big Moist here. Please, Mr. Krabs, I need my ketamine. Please, I'm feeding. Isn't the world record less than a minute? Something like that. Critical's a pretty cool guy. He's actually, like, a legend. I wish I could, let him know that. Guy genuinely started YouTube and didn't want any money out of it. He said, money is the root of all evil, I don't want to get involved in this. And then he found out a lot of those charities were like stealing his money. So he just kind of unfortunately had to accept the money, which he didn't really want to accept. But I mean, it's better that than donating it all to a charity that's just going to be like Autism Speaks or some shit. Fuck Autism Speaks. The best thing to come out of Critical, probably though, besides his amazing voice, is him going, "Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about." Oh, you get layers of pants. That's your health in this game.
Now that's not very scary. How does Squidward expect to protect his garden with that?
True. It is not scary.
Chat, do you know, was this the SpongeBob game
really something when
where a tree, the texture for it is just a pile of shit they found?
You can blow on the fan with your reef blower.
One of the, I think it might be Battle for Bikini Bottom. There is a tree, and yeah, the texture they use is just a pile of shit. Like, the devs admitted to it. There's some crazy stuff in SpongeBob games. Yeah, no, that's a thing. One of the games, I think it's the PS1 game, hidden in the files for Super Sponge, I believe SpongeBob and Patrick are, like, having sex. That's just in the game. That's just a file in the game that is just sitting there. SpongeBob games have some weird stuff people hide in them. They showed that one in Did You Know Gaming, that's how I know about that one. I think both of those were on Did You Know Gaming, actually. It does feel really weird. I hate that you have to stop whenever you attack. Like, what? Why? You lose all momentum in the air? Why is that a thing? You can't attack and move. Oh my god, this feels terrible.
Whoa! My TV is fixed! You saved me from thinking, SpongeBob!
Save your gratitude, my jolly pink friend. It's all in a day's work for a sponge such as I. But,
The Squidward suicide episode? No, that's not real. I mean, it's real in the sense they put it in a later episode of SpongeBob, the face he makes.
Second thought, who wants to stay at home and watch TV on a day like this?
I'm going downtown to see the new construction site. Maybe you could meet me there, and we'll play Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Last one, there's a nematode.
Nematodes.
That is no ordinary.
I'm good.
Look at this! A bus stop!
It's also annoying that he stops every
Take a
time.
long ride on the bus. Just think of all the amazing places outside Bikini
Bird's
Bottom
suicide face
and all
is
the
in
fun
removed
things
from
I
later
can do.
airings.
Your
Oh,
wish
those
can
cowards. Yet one of the textures for a tree, I think it is in Battle for Bikini Bottom, is just a pile of like dog shit or something. And I don't think it's this game. I would point it out if I saw it.
I really need to reach that other level.
Done.
All right, let's move on to the next sponge game. Is a lazy eye. Is it the rock bottom sign? I don't think so. There are 2 more Speng games. Oh my god, I didn't know this one had achievements. Speng the movie.
Let's get it on.
Starring David Hasselhoff.
Save the money first.
This game has been saved.
No cheese. No cheese indeed. Is this game gonna load forever? Nope, it actually finished.
Welcome to our little town.
Can't show this. It's not gonna get rehydrated. They use the real Mr. Krabs? I know a lot of the games don't like to use the real Mr. Krabs.
Thank Neptune, my manager's here.
Talk to me, Krabs.
It started out as a simple order. A Krabby Patty with cheese.
So what went wrong?
When the customer took a bite.
People usually say nowadays that Bikini Bottom is better than Rehydrated. That's true, right? Because like they messed up on some of the stuff with Rehydrated. And like the cut content was like really lazily put in and some other stuff. Whoa! Whoa, that is a bad camera.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Holy
Bottom.
shit, why is that so fast? What is with licensed games and their terrible cameras?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Ah, you can actually move and attack. That feels so much better. Alright, well, if I ever want to play Bikini Bottom on stream, maybe one day I'll do a month of just, like, licensed games, like the best licensed games that I could find. That could be fun to do. So we play through, like, OG Bikini Bottom, Ed, Edd n Eddy, other stuff like that. Could be fun. Batman NES? That one's on the poll. You could just vote for it whenever you want. Batman. Batman. The models look better. It's a later game. But like, I don't need to stream Bikini Bottom tonight. You know it's good. Is this the shit tree? Maybe this was the game with the shit tree.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Alright, that's pretty clever.
Better?
I respect this. And none of the collectibles are missable. The Blink 182 video? No, I honestly don't.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
This is something that I've missed out on, apparently. Man, you know, speaking of SpongeBob, are any of the SpongeBob spin-offs still running, or did they all just, like, cancel those? Because they decided to just launch a bunch of SpongeBob things kind of all at once, and I haven't heard anything since. So, like, Camp Coral is still going, and so is, The Patrick Show. Starring Patrick's family, who we've seen, and they're completely different.
A manager is always prepared.
And his squid sister, Squidina, who existed for, apparently, from what I can find,
Just earned. Go to the extras section on the options menu.
one episode? I don't really get it. Is Patrick even still in the main show? Is he just, like, getting double billing? Like, he's getting better billing than SpongeBob? Camp Coral just looked bad. I know people are like, oh, but, you know, Steven Hillenburg didn't want this, but also, like, apparently some of that was, like, misquoted, apparently, and that's, he was kind of, by the time he died, apparently okay with the idea of a spin-off, but he still didn't want one, but, like, it was better off or something. I'm not gonna speak for the dead. Patrick Star Show is a prequel. Interesting. Only Smash. So what was that? There we go.
Black belt, here I come.
Macho karate spin. And reflect enemy projectiles. That's useful. Oh my god, this wall jump is terrible. A Sandy movie. I could watch that.
You may be able to break through some weak objects in the world.
Aside from the camera, and the physics being really strange, I think this is fine. SpongeBob kind of had the best games out of anyone for the licensed Nick games.
Just me. Manager coming through.
Wasn't the movie also supposed to sort of be the end of the series? I think it's still the end of the series, just like a flash forward.
I'm the manager of this estate.
Alright, I'm Ready Depression. Oh boy, that's a fucking name of a level.
Hey, buddy, come on, wake up.
I love that the chocolate sauce always made it look like they have the 5 o'clock shadow.
Hey, buddy.
Or he actually just does.
Enjoy the party.
I'm good to stop here though. That's a really good one. I'm gonna do the achievement stuff for that one in my free time. I think that's a good game. Now this one, the last one we're gonna do is, give it a moment, Atlantis Square Pantis, which I remember watching this. I think David Bowie was in this. Wasn't he the Atlantis guy? But apparently the game is way better. Bowie is LRH, Lord Royal Highness. Yeah, I didn't know that when I watched this for the first time. Good thing this is 3D, so I can watch this. You had the DS version? Apparently.
How did SpongeBob's trip to Atlantis end this way? Who can stop Plankton's rampage of destruction? Do you want to drive a really cool tank?
Hi, Tree.
Hi, everybody.
We were just talking about
Welcome
trees.
to Atlantis Square Pantis. We start things off, as all the best stories do, with an ice cream tank rampage. Guide Plankton in this tank that he, borrowed through Atlantis, starting in the armory and then escaping into the gardens. You'll need to steer the tank and fire the ice cream cannon to splat the Atlantean defenses and destroy the buildings in your way. Is Plankton finally going to get his...
I don't care. Ah, my brethren. No, that was the poop tree. There was a SpongeBob game where one of the trees was made of poop. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Commander Plankton, reporting for destruction duty.
Don't you love being forced to be the villain in the game that you know you're gonna defeat? You think we found it? What game is it?
Like maneuvering the robot crabs.
I gotta say, this is not what I was expecting. Oh, it is Battle for Bikini Bottom? It is crazy the developer stories you hear about video games. Bowie got 0 songs. That is fucked up. What a waste of a character. I remember hating this episode, and again, I didn't know that was Bowie at the time, even though I was super into Bowie. I think the reason I didn't think it was Bowie was because, like, I didn't put a face to it. So, I'm used to his singing voice, not his, like, speaking voice. Man, I miss David Bowie. What a legend. One of the sexiest men alive. I think he's part of the reason that I'm bisexual. Same with Freddie Mercury. And everyone's like, oh, but Freddie Mercury had AIDS. I'm like, I know that. I know what I said. That ain't stopping me. Well, I mean, he's dead. He was dead before I was around. But still, it's like, guy looks good. He didn't have AIDS? Yeah. Absolutely. That's a look into my sex life. Absolutely down for Bowie and Freddie Mercury, the two sexiest men alive. Did Bowie more justice than they did it? Had Adventures, Dr. Adventures VA do Bowie's voice? Did they? I thought the show ended. Didn't Venture Bros end? Like, they got unfairly canceled? I haven't even seen the last season, but I heard about that. Venture Bros is in the Cartoon Network lineup of shows that the show got canceled or had a season or a new episode, and I didn't know they had one because nobody ever fucking did anything about it. It was like they would, like Steven Universe, they would just randomly be like, oh, there's a new episode out. You didn't know about the new episode out? Freddie Mercury was a cool guy. I'm going to use an inappropriate word here. Disclaimer, I would never use this normally. If you hear about how much of a legend Freddie Mercury was, someone called him a fag, and he stopped the show. He just paused everything like I just did. Put the spotlight on them in the middle of his music video, or not music video, it was a concert. And he was just like, say it again. Guy didn't say it. What a legend, right? I got scared. Now, I would never use that word normally, but that's how much of a legend Freddie Mercury is. The fact that he had the spotlight line up on the guy and he was like, go on, do it again. That's like walking into the worst thing. And you just say all the wrong things, you know. True legend, Freddie Mercury. How did he even hear that guy? He was in the front row. You could look that story up. That is a real story.
Plankton is here! Lamb Nation! I should have stolen that tank over there.
They made magic with their instruments. They sure did.
I'm sorely tempted to hit those.
The only things I know about Bowie is how depressing his life would have been. And kind of was. Bowie's life was not very good. It's impressive he lived as long as he did. Let me tell you something. All the rock stars you hear about that do a ridiculous amount of drugs never die from drugs. They die from, like, natural causes or cancer. Why would you go to a queer show, or I mean a Queen show, also queer, be upset that Freddie was gay? I think the guy went to just be an asshole. He's a legend.
Lock up your snails! I'm coming to get ya!
I don't need to play more of this game. I can see this one not really taking off. Like, you want to play a SpongeBob game and you just play a shitty actual tank controls game. Ugh. Let's try the Nicktoons Unite series next. There's a lot of Nicktoons for tonight. Just mini games. Ew. But that's your feel-good moment of the day. Someone took a really bad situation and made the best out of it. Have we done Cartoon Network Punch Time? No, because that's not on anything that I can play it at. What the fuck? Oh, that was part of the intro. Not on anything I can play it on. I would have gotten in alphabetical order, so I would have covered that earlier, but I don't have a way to play it. I'm pretty sure it's on like 360 and such.
Bikini Bottom, a paradise on the ocean floor, home to many under.
I'm just gonna skip this. Jimmy's icon in this game is incredible. If this doesn't work, we'll skip it. I've got a plan for if we finish all the games. Is that Smug Jimmy? Danny Phantom, I guess he's going Ghost. Spang. Jimmy's hair is now watermelon. Drinking a little bit too much purple flurp there. What is it with the Nicktoons games and breaking? So this game essentially plays like Gauntlet. Hey, has anyone seen Cosmo and Wanda? It's a cool game, all things considered. They picked their 4 best shows. Can't believe they didn't put My Life as a Teenage Robot in here. Kind of a crime. Cosmo and Wanda's are Timmy. No, I don't think they are. I think those are gears. Those are weapons. The Ghost Zone Prison. Oh, that's clever. I think I would know a Cosmo and Wanda if I saw them. They're fairies. They're not tools. Queen should drop the plus and make Adam Lambert a full member.
Huh?
He's more than proven himself.
I set the machine to
I don't think
take
that's a
me out of
spicy
school.
opinion.
I must have made a miscalculation.
Oh, you've made no mistake. I've taken up residence at Casper High, or at least where Casper High once stood. I'm glad you could finally make it. I've been waiting for you all to arrive.
Chicken soup for the soul.
Sorry we were late, but now let's get the party started.
Is SpongeBob here? Like, everyone else has some kind of way where they could fight and, like, actually, like, has some kind of, like, special ability. SpongeBob is just SpongeBob. I guess they put him in because he's popular, but, like, it's just funny. Especially because he's on land.
You cannot resist, Danny. The Syndicate cannot be defeated. With every passing moment, this ghost portal provides us with power for the Syndicate's ultimate plan, and provides me with unlimited...
We're just checking out 2 of these. We're not going to check them all out.
I will never join you.
You'll have plenty of time to consider.
Chat, remember when we played the GBA version of this and it was awful?
In the Ghost Zone prison!
No, I'm not going to show the GBA game again. Oh, I forgot what this guy's name is. Walker? Walker, Texas Ranger? Amy is not the real... What the fuck? They turned into Metal Mario. But yeah, every character has like a special ability. They can do a thing. Team the Box Ghost, US7 Ghost, Rats don't help you escape. Funny, in the future, Box Ghost is like one of the hardest ghosts in terms of like how like hardened he is. I mean, does Danny even need to go Ghost? He's going Ghost right now, I think. Adam Bomb, I was joking. That's why I asked, has anyone seen them? Disclaimer, it was a joke. It was very obvious they were there. They have to hide for people who do not know fairies. I guess the other thing with Timmy is, like, why not just wish everyone away? But I guess they probably have some dumb reason. Beware, motherfuckers. I can't see the rats, so we're gonna move on. Yeah, it's basically Gauntlet. It's a pretty good game. Maybe don't play on emulator. But let's see about, the next version. Battle for Volcano Island. Errol Yoshi, thanks for the follow. I'm impressed you have so many games to allow frequent changes. Yeah, you know how it is. My system is overclocked. I have every game. It's sitting on a pile on the floor next to me. I use real fake hardware, so, you know, I totally just have a lot of games. Listen, the Sunday streams here are the streams that I put the most effort into, except for the Jaguar stream. That is now going to be a meme forever on this channel, that I do not like the Jaguar. So, my point is, I put a lot of effort into the Sunday streams. I make a lot of lists for games. I do a lot of research. Stop by the Sunday streams. They're the streams I'm the most proud of. I wouldn't say they're bread and butter. It's just what I put the most effort into. That's why I have a thing for like, hey, make a recommendation. I'll do the research.
Hey, this doesn't look like Bikini Bottom.
SpongeBob, where are we?
Far from home, ghost boy. I have summoned you here for a purpose.
if I were to do like 10 games, I don't know if they're good. I don't know if they'll fill a full stream. It's good to do showcase streams. Showcase streams are easy to just like go like move on. I always take recommendations. If you look at a game, I'll be like, hey, does this look good? Should we continue it? If it's not good, we can just say move on in chat, and I will easily always be like, yep.
Find all of your friends. United, you will triumph. Hoo-ha! Please stop that. Now, follow me, and I will take you to a safe place where you can camp. There are many dangers on our island. You must defend yourself.
I see they're also glitching. I kind of love how broken these games have been. I've heard this one is also pretty good.
Punch the targets.
Oh wow, the combos actually feel pretty good in this game. Even if it's just press the circle button.
When you find yellow energy, pick it up. It will energize you. Shoo those birds away.
Emulation can be weird, and makes it fun. The simulation is just leaking. Square button doesn't seem to work yet. Maybe it's dependent on the character.
When you find blue energy, pick it up. It will heal you.
I mean, out of anyone in any of these like Nicktoons crossover games,
Another hero can.
I really feel like every time I would always just want to be Danny Phantom, because why would you want to be anyone else? He's the superhero.
Some items could be useful when building your camp. Be sure to collect them all.
They're different cores. Emulation is very finicky. A new costume for Spang. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, this just seems like Nicktoons Unite, but better. I guess every character has their unique items. Also, shout out to this part of the beach just being a giant tentacle. I mean, look at this. See? The crossovers just know them for no reason. Yeah, that's always fun.
You'll have to jump to get across here. You can jump higher by jumping again when you're
I like the car just randomly falling.
Open that case. There might be something inside.
I'm good. We'll move on. Next up, another Nick game. This one we played on Jukebox once. I'll do a level. We're gonna do it like we're gonna do a couple Nicktoons games. The surprising amount of Nicktoons games. They really liked having them cross over and not putting in XJ9. Hey, look, the graphics work. Give it a second. There we go. So what is the plot of this game, you may ask? I don't remember who picked this for Jukebox, but it was pretty good. skip everything. You get to pick a character. Expang. Sounds pretty good, the sound font. The sprites are kind of ugly. Camera. So basically the way the game works, you take pictures of things that are not from the TV show. All things considered, it's a pretty cool game. You can take pictures of things that are from the show, you don't get as many points. The Jolly Ollie Man, not from this show. The sprites are pretty good. I like how it tells you what it's from, too. I mean, I've never played Photography Boy. There was XJ9. Couldn't take a picture, though. Too high up. It's simple, but I like it. It's not pervy. I mean, I've never played Photography Boy. One of these days, we're gonna do, we're gonna do the, TurboGrafx, and then we'll add that to Jukebox. I honestly like this game a lot. It's simple, but I think it works. I don't know, I kind of feel like this game shouldn't be as fun as it is, but it works. They got the adult Rugrats there, forgot about that. Delete them from existence. Like, this feels like it could have been a Flash game. I would have been fine with that. I take it easy, Album Man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, that's that game. It's pretty simple, but I like it. Alright, next up, for one of my favorite old arcade games that I used to play. This really became the Nicktoons stream, is what this is. Nicktoons Racing is good. I may as well show it off. It's one of the better things. We'll do a cup. I played this a lot in the arcades. Spoilers, the mystery character is just Plankton. It's not very interesting. It's like, oh, who could the mystery character be? Is like the fun thing with this game, and then it's just Plankton. Oh, I love show CD imagery detected. It's my favorite pop-up. Yeah, so I mostly just played the arcade version. That one has Jenny. Finally, the game for me. You can see all the different characters they got. Cat Dog. Angry Beavers are my go-to. Very different era, this one. I've been to the Klasky Chupa building. It's pretty cool. They got Rugrats at the front. Damn, you know, I didn't even consider that, but you're right. "2000s era was a lot better. I don't hear anything good about Nick anymore. Yeah, Rugrats was their best show. They were like, alright, well, here it is. No Fairly Odd Parents at this time, no Jimmy Neutron.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, that's not annoying. Man, the graphics do not look nearly as good as they do in the arcade version. What doesn't sound right? Oh, is that the crackle from the audio?
Come back here, you swine!
Oh god, you could really hear it's Plankton when he's like, come back here, you swine. I guess we'll just do a race if the sound's gonna be bad. Yeah, the engine is broken, I think. Engine sounds like a computer fan. It sounds like a computer fan's about to explode. Might be one you have to run on Duck Station. It's okay, they shouldn't be letting babies drive anyway. Who's in the cast of the new game? They put Garfield in it from hit game Garfield Kart. Fat PS2 about to die? I had the fat PS2. I had the fat PS3 as well. Oh, Plankton. It's so funny because, like, once you know it's Plankton, it's like, yeah, that car is small enough to be Plankton. At the time, like, you know, again, SpongeBob was new. Alright, we're gonna just move on because of the sound. Stupid. Alright, next up, let's check out a Rugrats game that I've never played. I hope it's not garbage, I say, knowing that it will be garbage. Jojo Siwa was in a Nick game? I don't know who that is. You said Jojo, you had me in the first half, and then I was like, oh, I don't care. Second you said Siwa, I was like, I don't know who that is. Bad PS2 for like $5 several years ago. Unfortunately, it broke recently, so I can't finish Winback. But you can get Winback on the N64. Dragon Quest VIII or the Yu-Gi-Oh game. That sucks, though. Internet celeb that was on Nick for some reason. Actually, I think I might have heard about her. Was she gay? I think people were upset when they came out as gay. Remember when Fred was on Nick? Fred Jones? Or what kind of Fred are we talking about? This is totally Angelica. A game where you play as Angelica. I don't know what's in it. You grabbed the 3DS 8 version before the eShop shut down. That's good. Man, look at how beautiful Cynthia is in the picture they have. You look at the doll that's like a flat texture. always thought the idea was that her Cynthia doll was really beautiful and she cut the hair, but I guess according to that box, the answer is no.
Am I gonna play more fashion show queen? I know. I'll be the star. You don't mind if I'm the star instead of you, do you, Cynthia? That's what
Cynthia just had a bro moment.
I just need some extras to run the mall and be my
Oh yeah, Angelica does not have proper hands. She has knives. It's the knife era.
I'm going to be the mall fashion show
Like,
queen.
you can tell there's no hand gripping. It's just they shoved it into her hand. That doll's worth like $20,000. Never tell her. Wow, the audio quality is pretty good.
Today, we are proud to present the Mall Fashion Show. And remember, customers who aren't potty trained always shop for free.
I'm gonna get lots of outfits, so I'll be sure to win that.
Oh, all of a sudden, I'm not potty trained, so I guess I could shop for free.
Dress for excess.
It's convenient. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Oh my god, shoes. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. Oh my god, shoes. I love that video. She's at $300 fucking dollars. Let's get them. What does this have to do with shoes? I think you have too many shoes. Shut up. I'll always remember that as the first video that I ever saw on YouTube. My cousin just came over and was like, hey, check this out. So funny. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty funny. I mean, my shoes are super expensive, but I didn't pay for them. I've talked about it. I got them for being in a Christmas episode of Jimmy Fallon one time. So they're extremely expensive shoes.
Boy, this hallway is all messed up. Uncle Stu must have built it.
Wow, that was fucked up. Angelica, why do you have to be such a bitch? I don't care that you're 3 years old. You're like that in the later series. When you're an adult, you're like that too. Angelica's just not a pleasant person.
Now that's what I call being on a roll.
So does this like end ever? Because I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. Zuko and Toph, Garfield and Odie, Jimmy and Cindy. Me and Cindy. Interesting.
Now that's what I call
Like,
being
those are new characters? Like they weren't in the previous version? Chucky and Susie, Jenny, April. The turtles are also now their 80s designs. Nice. Jewker, I need a hug. Captain Hook is a butt. Ask Captain Hook to hug you. His hands are made for hugging. How are you doing, Sam? What's up? Hello? Are they letting Toph drive? Shut up. You're right, but also, you're right. Give her the Waluigi shoes. How is Jimmy Neutron missing? I understand in the first game that he's not there, but like, really?
Thanks for playing at the Make-Believe Mall. Shop till you mop at
Doesn't Toph need to be on solid ground to see? Something like that.
Pay close attention to Cynthia's starting outfit.
The car is solid enough to see, I guess. Ballerina outfit with swirly hair. Okay. What?
Hey, look! I'm a quick change artist. You got the look.
Well, that was incredibly easy. He's also not been in any of them. Huh. That is really strange. Give her yellow, so that way you can't tell where anything is. So why does this game need to exist? Is this a girl game? So I could do a girl game stream. There's enough girl games out there. Games just for girls. I feel like girl games are the most, like, awful thing you could play. Because, like, no girl ever likes the girl games, or it's just dress up. People want to do more than that. A toaster or a knife? It sure looks like a knife when it flies through the air. Sam, when I'm done streaming, you could rant all you want to me. Also, I was talking to Barley yesterday. Sam, it's hilarious. Did you know I tricked Barley into watching something about swimming? A scary episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark? We were talking after the stream ended, and he's like, yo, my man. And then he was showing me some stuff, and I was like, do you want to just watch, like, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Because we're talking about spooky stuff. And he's like, absolutely. Who's this? The Jewkerella's gamer girl debut. Don't worry, just you wait. I'll be like, yes, I'm a girl. I play games. I'll play Bratz, I'll play Barbie, I'll play whatever you want. I miss Barley. He said he would come back soon. He told me he's going to finish Ill Bleed this month. Like, for sure, he's finishing the game this month. We were gonna play Phasmophobia, but we realized because of the memory leak, it's not worth it.
I'm Tommy, your... Who cares? This is my imagination, and you're just
Rude?
a pigment of it. So get to the important
A
stuff.
pigment.
How do I win? By earning enough points from our celebrity judges.
Do I miss Traz? No. Why is Grandpa here? Why is the cat here? I mean, I understand Reptar. He's a celebrity guest. I know I can count on Reptar.
Don't take it personally. Some of the judges don't even know their numbers yet.
That's a pretty good line, though. We don't even know numbers yet. Nope. We're moving on. Yeah, they're babies. They don't know fashion. They're not old enough to understand fashion. Alright, next up, we go back to the PS2. I've streamed this one in the past. Did a stream of it. It was quite good. I gotta do the achievement set for this one now that it has an achievement set. You stick an obnoxious pink bow. Dude, there's enough Flash games out there that I could do a full girl stream of pregnant Elsa, Spider-Man, Frozen Olaf. Do I remember you draw? No. So, this is Scooby-Vania. Has it mostly been Nick stuff? Yeah, as it turns out, there's a lot of Nick games.
Salty sea air, Scoob? You know what that means, buddy.
Yeah, I did a stream of this. I don't know if it's on the archive, so maybe I'll do it this month.
Clams, Runa fish,
I remember it being kind of rough.
crabs, Runa salad, jumbo shrimp, Runa sushi.
All right, you two. Don't forget the real reason we're here.
Lobster bisque?
No, silly. We're here to solve a mystery.
Aw.
My friend Holly says there's strange.
I'm gonna
things
spoil the
on
game
your
for you.
family home.
Her name is Holly Graham. She's a hologram. Because I remember we looked up the ending and that was the twist was that she was a
There
hologram.
she is now.
It's not real. I don't know how Daphne made this friend. She doesn't exist.
Hey, Holly. Hey, Daphne. I'm so glad you could.
They don't even touch.
And you must be Freddy, Velma, Shaggy, and Scooby-Doo. Wow, the whole gang. I've heard so much about you. Daphne's kept me up to date on all of your cases, so I figured my mystery would be right up your alley.
Really?
And what mystery is that?
It's my uncle, the famous inventor, Professor Alexander Graham.
It's a really good
He's
game.
just about to unveil some new top
See?
secret
Alexander
invention where he
Graham.
disappeared
Her name is
without
Holly.
a
Holly
trace.
Graham. Do you get it?
No one saw him leave Mystic Manor, and no one will help me search the premises.
Don't tell me. Because it's haunted, right?
Yeah, Shaggy. How'd you know?
She does exist? I don't remember that.
Always haunted.
I just remember the dumb twist.
Jeepers. Don't worry, Holly. We'll help you look around. You said it, Daphne. We're not afraid.
Also, I think this is the final thing that one actor in particular is about to show up and be in the game. I think it's the laugh thing. Well, like almost every Scooby game uses a laugh track. There's a meme between me and Dalton. We lost it over one of the Scooby-Doo games on a Wikipedia page. It said the 4th Scooby-Doo game with a laugh track, and we were just like, what? What is the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd one?
Stay here if you want.
Come
We don't know.
See you later.
We know what the 4th one is.
You know, Scoob, I could really go for a Ruby snack. You read my mind, pal. Or maybe my stomach.
Real Holly is the big bad of the game.
Well, what do you know? Scooby snacks. Hey there, Scoob.
Game is legit good.
Leave some for me.
But yeah, it's a Metroidvania.
Something smells fishy here. Not fishy, pal. Scooby snacky. Raggy, wait. Gee, Scoob, it's not like they got your name all over them. Yeah, well,
I thought the actor would have shown up already.
Raggy? I'm all around. Oh.
Local game showed kids not progress past the courtyard. Rude. You're not gonna be here? I guess I'll just say who it is. The mystery person they have as an actor, and it's like one of their last roles, at least I think it's one of their last roles, is it's Don Knotts. He makes a joke about how it's always the groundskeeper, isn't it? I always say it's the groundskeeper. It's not the groundskeeper. Don Knotts? You've never heard of Don Knotts? How old are you? Oh, there he is. They actually got him to voice it, but not here. Let me show you my favorite thing in this game. This rope is very glitchy, because last time I played this, oh man, I broke this. I remember I spun this so hard, it like just got off the tree. $32? You've never heard of Don Knotts and you're 32? Dude, that's crazy. He's like a really old actor. His last role was voicing Sniffer in the Air Buddies movie. Oh, that's a shame. I thought this was one of his last roles. This is respectable. Yeah, no, this rope is great. It's a Metroidvania though. I like it. It's got a lot of Scoob history. I can't get it to work. Maybe it was that one? One of these, it was just really broken when I streamed this last time. Don Knotts was in a lot of Scooby-Doo episodes. That's kind of why he's in this game. So you have to collect the Scooby Snacks, though, which is the bad part of the game. You have to grind. And then you eventually get abilities. All of the enemies are holograms of Scooby villains. So like the Black Knight, the Pirate. But the cool thing about this game, the Monster Gallery. Let's go check it out. Or it won't let me, which is dumb. You get to go down there and you get to learn trivia about every Scooby-Doo monster. That's really cool. I like this game a lot. The snack gates are really what killed the mood for me. Like, I never finished this game when I streamed it. I did one stream and was like, oh, it's too grindy for me, I'm good. Hello, stepbrother, what are you doing? Stuck in the laundry machine. Future stream maybe? Like I said, I've streamed it before. I would consider it for this month. Anyway though, let's move on. If you like Metroidvanias, definitely recommend. Surprisingly, that's the only Scooby-Doo game that I grabbed. But I grabbed this. Nothing's past PS2. I'm just gonna let you know that now before anyone asks. I heard this isn't a very good game. The old Samurai Jack game. I hear the new game's not that great either. Really? Let me just, no, come on, what? Fine. I heard the new game is okay. It's not good, but it's okay. The GBA game is kind of neat. That one's also a Metroidvania. This is like a crappy hack and slash from what I've heard. It's not good. Oh, I'm happy they finished the series. Some people don't like the ending. They said it was too rushed. I like it. I really like the final season. It's such a different tone because they're on Adult Swim, so they got to do a lot of really good stuff. Like, there's a talking penis. That character is great. Then they have Scaramouche. Jack using guns because he doesn't have a sword anymore. Ashi, I think her name was, is great.
Thank you, my green friend.
No need to
Talking penis.
But I must warn you not to go that way. Aku, the Master of Darkness, has taken over my village.
Aku.
So there's a point where there's a character who clearly looks like a penis, and everyone who watches it thinks it looks like a penis. And when one of the characters goes away, Scaramouche, who's Tom Kenny, goes, "Wow, what a freak! That guy looked like a talking penis." So it was very intentional. Scaramouche. Scaramouche is the best part of the new series.
Jack, you have embarked on a difficult quest, my son. The path will be hard, even for you. I have left a series of ancient scrolls here.
That is the first thing I hear. Well, you can go to horny jail for that. I mean, Look, I'm just repeating stuff from the show.
Read them and learn all I can.
I gotta say, not a fan of the animation so far. The enemies just disappear from existence. Yeah, I think the ending could have had like 2 more episodes, but I still enjoy the ending. I understand, yeah, the ending was rushed, but I'm happy that there's an ending. I don't think it looks good though when you're basically just doing that. The armor's kind of cool. Magic sword. I like that, like, time has passed for these series. It's like you see a lot of characters and what they're up to now. Like, I think the same amount of time passed between then and the newest episode. Like, he mentions that it's like, I gave up hope, which is kind of funny because it's like the show writers. And that he doesn't age and he can't die or something like that. I think he can die, he just can't age. All he has is a beard. But I love that they give him like a Gatling gun too. I think the thing that is the funniest thing to me is people didn't like the ending, which I guess I'll talk about the ending a tiny bit without spoiling too much. This basically this is all I'm gonna say. For the ending, I guess it kind of makes sense that when you get rid of Aku, it kind of makes sense that so much of the timeline has to be changed. Which kind of made sense. Also, Aku did a great job. The guy who voiced him originally was a legendary actor. You may know him from Avatar as Uncle Iroh. Fortunately, he died, so they got a new actor. It's 50 years, never mind. The new Aku was basically, well, this is the best we could do. It's not gonna be as good, but we respect it. For what it was, I think it works as like a very depressed Aku, because even Aku was super depressed. Aku was kind of sick of everything, you know? His whole character is like, I took over the world and I won. What do I do now? The Mako tribute in Avatar is still sad. Yeah, I watched that years later, because I didn't get into Avatar until like 3 years ago. And I knew he already died, and like, it's very obvious when you watch the episodes where he died. That like you just sit there and you watch this character not talking. It's like, why are you not talking to me? And it's because the actor passed away, so it's like, oh. And then eventually you find out the truth. And they get a new voice actor for like the rest of the series. The same thing happened recently with One Piece. Old Joseph Joestar's VA passed away, and he's one of the vice admirals, I think, for the sea. I think he's Ursulino. He's also Mr. Satan in Dragon Ball, so rip. They gotta get a new Mr. Satan. Because the understudy said there was arguably no better choice. Absolutely. But everyone agrees. His job was not as good, but it was the best they could do. Out of a bad situation, yeah. Old Joseph's VA was so good, damn shame. Yeah, I really liked him a lot. What is this? That's cool, you get bows. I guess I have no bows. I mean, this doesn't seem terrible. It seems kind of lazy. Like, mindless. They already needed a new Bulma too. Yeah, didn't she, like, die in a tragic, like, car crash? Tragic. Alright, let's move on for the next game. This one's pretty neat, all things considered. I heard it was terrible, but I mean, it's okay. Kind of a shame Samurai Jack never had a good game. Alright. I think it was you, Rears, who was asking earlier. Oh yeah, Josuke's English VA recently died, right? He died of like cancer, I think. Like throat cancer. Jack and Slash. Shh. I said it was in here. This is the Simpsons game. I've heard this is a really good video game. We're in the Simpsons block. It's colon cancer. What a way to go. He did a pretty good job, even though I don't watch the English dub. Like, I don't care for English dubs too much unless they're really good dubs. But I heard, like, the episode where it's him and Okuyasu eating the Italian food, and him going, like, for the love of God, drop the meat, was incredible. It was only in his, like, 30s, I think, too. Hidden Run I've been debating streaming. That also got an achievement set, so. You come from the land of chocolate.
Wow, chocolate, half price.
Excuse me, fatty. You're eating our world.
Hey, you like that rabbit thing from that book about a girl named Alice who goes to Wonderland. What was it called? Oh yeah, Snow White and Stupid Town.
For your information, I am the white chocolate rabbit.
Hey, white chocolate's not even chocolate. It doesn't even contain cocoa solids.
Well, if I'm not real chocolate, then you probably wouldn't be interested in eating me.
White chocolate.
Why so slow, fatty? Eat too many of my relatives?
I hate know-it-all chocolate.
Oh my god, what is with the look of the game? It doesn't look right. But I've heard this game is really good. I remember, I think, watching a friend play one of the Lisa Simpson levels. Double jump. Oh, you found one video game cliche. Oh, double jump. That's really original. Yeah, they make fun of video games in this game, so it's like, oh, look at this cliche. With these to fill your power bar. PS3 360. So this is certainly down ported. Oh, that's a shame. It explains why it looks a little off. I think I saw the 360 version was what my friend had, because I remember if you start the game up, you press the start button, you get an achievement called Worst Achievement Ever. Yeah, no, I bet this game's pretty good. I know the PSP version has a set on retro achievements. I've debated doing it. Stuff bottle can. Yeah, they keep going into other games, and then eventually it's just they meet Matt Groening. This version probably doesn't have the explorable Springfield. Would that be after the tutorial? How long is the tutorial? The Marge Fountain? Where? Okay.
Maybe you do better in a turn-based RPG.
You get it? DDR match against God. That checks out. That's a very Simpsons thing.
anything, girls?
Switches and levers. You have found video game cliche number 2. What would video games be without switches and levers? Original. Worst video game ever. I really do love the cliche thing. It fits his character. Will Wright? Who is Will Wright? Like, you say Will Wright, and I'm like, that was the name of my boss at the movie theater job. He was nice until he was an asshole, which is every boss.
You don't even bleed.
I lost a lot of respect for him. I thought he was a really cool dude. Creator of The Sims, gotcha. Different guy. He was really cool until, that one time I won that contest that I told you about, before a couple times. And then he said I won something, and then just fucking forgot about it, and then said, nah, they're not getting anything. I lost so much respect for him. I really gave up on the movie theater. And he also fired all of the janitors, and he said he was fighting for us, but I didn't believe him. Why Professor Wright is a thing in the Sims games? Oh. It just sucks, though. You know, you think you can, like, respect a boss at a retail job, and then sometimes you get to believe them for a little bit, and then they're like, Lamau, just kidding, I'm still a boss. No, I know who that is, Roos.
Come on, let me just fight off in here.
Camera's not great in this game. It's fighting. Oh, you're just supposed to jump up. Okay.
Leap, Jumbo, leap! I hate know-it-all chocolate.
Okay, that's pretty fun.
I'm a big fat funny ball, and I can eat, and never get full. This is like a dream come true. Thank goodness I'm not dreaming.
Did he say, thank goodness I'm not streaming? Or did he say, thank goodness I'm not dreaming? Because I definitely heard streaming. And I know it makes way more sense to be dreaming.
Not dreaming, not dreaming, not dreaming, not what? Damn it, I was dreaming! Why is
I thought the game
that
crashed.
there? All I want is the ability to eat everything in sight and turn into a giant ball! Is that too much to ask? Damn you, reality!
Do you get to go to the Simpsons now? Or no, I keep saying Simpsons, I'm in Springfield. Me fight, me fight, me fight, me fight, me fight. Itchy and scratchy show. Can I? How do I leave? Oh, this way. I just need to know if you can explore Springfield, because someone was saying you can't. Itchy and scratchy stroke.
Hello, pathetic store nerd. One copy of
Lee
Great
Carvalho's Putty Challenge and Bone Storm.
Sorry, sir, that game is rated M.
No problem, I have ID.
This is a calzone zone frequent calzone eater's card.
There's a free calzone in it for you.
This never happened.
Wow, teenagers are so dumb.
Bart, what are you doing near a video game store? Buying a video game? I've heard about this. It's the game where you play a meanie bobini that murders other meanie bobinis. I'm putting this game in the same place I put your swimsuit magazines and your BB gun, Homer's underwear drawer.
Ugh, great, now I have nothing to play except the games I bought yesterday, and I'm totally sick of them. Simpsons game. This is so weird. The only
God, it's
Simpsons
so
game I can
depressing
think
seeing
of
how many
is the one where
characters
we
are
all take Dad
missing.
as an alcoholic. What could it be? Wait a sec. This is a manual for a video game set in Springfield. And Dad is a character. And so is Mom and Lisa. Who'd want to play her? Whoa! I'm in this game. I wonder what my moves are. Jumping, floating. Oh man, I gotta try this. Wow, this is the only good book ever written.
Hey, boy, look what appeared in my magic drawer. Hey, what's with the fruity getup? If you're planning on coming home like that, don't bother.
Dad,
Why does he have a gun?
I'm a superhero now, and I have all these awesome powers.
Superpowers, huh? Well, that's cool, I guess. I was gonna go shoot bats while reading swimsuit magazines in this cave. Wanna come with?
Oh, the BB gun?
Where did I leave that gun?
I guess you don't get to explore Springfield. Oh, so Marge is Grand Theft Auto.
Whoa, this room would be a great place for a skate park.
Skate park, you say? What? I think I have just the right thing for you, Bart. That's just the 360 one. Well, that's okay. I just wanted to see if that was the case, so before we move on. This seems like a fun game. So, do you know what game we're gonna play next? Did you know there's a really bad Simpsons game on the PS2? I mean, like, really bad. It's by Mass Media. You may know them as the people who made One Door's Red and the Other's Blue. That's what you get when you play the Muppets Party Cruise. Play Marge? Of course we're gonna play Marge. I think this game only came out in Europe. I don't think I ever saw this game anywhere. It was just really bad. It's a really bad game. I've streamed this game in the past. It's terrible. They made Miss Pac-Man's Madness. Yeah, they also made Muppets Party Cruise. You tell me. Get a bunch of different characters. Yeah, we're gonna play as Mark. You think I could spell dough? Because, you know, we can't spell skate. Here I am, homie. Pretending I'm a Superman.
This one is easy. Marge in charge.
Imagine that. That's no small potatoes.
Congratulations, you won. Eight Fist? There's a way to get to like proper Springfield and it's terrible. Alex Skinner, that's what it is. Her VA sounds like death now. She's probably really old. She's probably like 70 or 80. What's that one line in that one Simpsons episode where Marge just is really depressed and just sits down and is like, sometimes all you gotta do is laugh at each other. Sometimes all you could do.
Yes!
As the kids say, groovy.
Got it.
Tonight's top story, pain and humiliation.
Oh, the beeping constantly is an annoying game.
Give it to me, baby.
Safe and sound.
Very well done.
Whoopsie.
Ow, that appears to hurt.
But for Kingdom Hearts Simpsons, I mean, I've been waiting for them to do a lot of crazier stuff. Hi, Skinner.
crab.
What happened? Why did she like land like that?
Ow. I repeat, ow. Oh, bad news.
How come she's falling over when I do that? Because like I'm pressing the button that it isn't Tony Hawk. Oh yeah, you could just have Marge swim through radioactive waste.
Yes! I'm not very good at this.
Ooh,
We have
that'll
skin.
definitely
Now
leave a mark.
we can. Now we can go in the radioactive waste.
Skating makes owies grow.
Whoa!
That's what it is? It's L1 and R1 to grind? Ew. Hi Slappy, we're playing a bunch of different licensed crap tonight. Too slow, try again. Here, let's try again.
Happy hour.
Oh, the humanity.
This game is notoriously garbage.
Oh well, I had a good run.
There's actually a sequel of Simpsons Arcade for the iOS. Is there? Because I don't believe you with the quotes that you put in. Like 5 kids who are skipping class? What? No, why do we have to do that? Maybe don't name it Kid Catcher. That doesn't sound right. What is this knockoff Superman? Hans Molman, do you go to the school?
Very, very awesome. Nose grind.
Oh boy!
Remedial at best.
What's it called? There's ways to play it. You know how the internet is.
Nose grind. Nose grind.
Mother would have whipped me for such incompetence.
Wow!
Excellent form.
Wow!
Wonderful, wonderful.
I don't know who that kid was.
Wow!
Spineless.
Marge is kind of spineless.
Oh well, I had a
She's also dead.
Ooh, is there a
Simpsons Arcade iOS is bad because you only play as Homer.
Hey, that's something
I guess they don't
else.
want the kids beating anyone up, but that doesn't make sense when you were cool with it and it's a successful video game, and also there are many other games where they beat people up.
Look at me.
Come on!
Tonight's top story, pain and humiliation. Tail slide.
The controls are really bad in this
Anyone
game.
there?
Late 360 flip.
Oh my!
Friction is not your friend.
They have more characters as a cameos, and Smithers is a villain again, but I've read the controls are not good. I'm upset you told me this, because now I know this exists, and now I'm upset.
Lever move. 50-50 grind.
Marge in charge.
Well done, laddie. Well done.
Hi, Ringding. We're doing a Sunday redeem. Apparently this was for Icy, but we're not really sure. Did you redeem this for some reason?
Nose grind.
Licensed trash. Specifically cartoon games. I don't remember who it was.
Nose grind.
Need sleep? Alright, take it easy, Rears.
How did that happen?
Marge is thug,
Nose
yes.
grind.
Get all the letters that spell homie.
Nose grind.
Donut mod. Let me ask you an important question, Scheming Miner. Let's say I want to play Hit and Run, which we're gonna play in a moment.
Definitely leave a mark.
Do you recommend the donut mod and what's in it? The DBZ stream? What do you mean the DBZ stream? I've only ever done 2 redeems so far. I think I have the list, but I don't remember. What was it? The only reason I only ever did 2 is because when I started the redeems, I had so many charity events I had to do. I still have a couple more, I just did it. Yeah, Kent Brockman is commenting. For some reason. Here's Hit and Run, but yeah, what's in it? I hear they keep updating Donut Mode. So I've never beaten this game. I know this one just got achievements for PS2. Thank you, Retro Achievements.
I'm endorsing a new cola, kids. And this one isn't poisonous to anybody.
That we know of.
New and improved Buzz Cola.
Oh, DBZ Night. Yeah, at some point I'll probably do it, yeah.
Plus, it has a special ingredient, too.
I have a backlog of them, so it's all about going through the backlog.
You need to do all the pathetic stuff you have to do. Try new improved Buzz Cola.
I got a QI I want to go in order because that's fair.
Cola. Must get Buzz Cola.
I have learned for the future I'm not making so many charity incentives, though.
All right, player 1. Homer. I mean, Homer. Use the directional button.
Yeah, this is GTA for anyone who's never played it. That's pretty great. So here's the best part of the game.
Oh, this is so bad for my posture.
Don't worry, that should heal fast.
You just do this.
What's the big idea?
I keep making God madder and madder.
Special abuse. The character models are like they break so easily. Well, not break, but like they don't know what to do. You just kick people indefinitely.
An older boy told me to do it.
I don't know why they let you just kick everyone. I tried streaming Hit and Run years ago and it didn't go well, but I'd be down to do the donut mod.
Out of my way, jump.
Because I know a lot of people like this game. Oh, Marge is dead.
Don't worry, that should heal.
But this game is GTA if you couldn't tell. Busted. Instead of dying, you just get fined. Take her to the Quickie Mart. I mean, that's honestly incredible, and I would be down to do that. But I'm probably not gonna do the achievements for this.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Yeah, it's GTA. If you want GTA, but you want it to be Simpsons for some reason, which makes the thing in the Simpsons game even funnier. Like, honestly, causing destruction in this game is a lot of fun. I'm glad they made, like, a kiddie GTA in this. Like, they could have made a lot of other games, but I think they made the right choice.
Watch it. Eat my dust.
Drink Duff responsibly. Drink Duff responsibly. Reuse maps from Road Rage. Yeah, so you know why they made this, right? We're gonna check out Road Rage after. I used to love streaming Road Rage back in the day. Road Rage, I think, is the better game. I know it's a little controversial to say. If you want to unfollow me, now's the time to do it. It's okay, I understand. So, apparently the, like, I guess I'll just change that game and talk about it. I think it'll be easier. So, I love Road Rage. I think it's one of my favorite Simpsons licensed anything, really. This game had one very particular thing. Road Rage, I think I like the arcadiness and I like Crazy Taxi. So, if you've never seen this game, it's just Crazy Taxi. So how'd they get in a lot of hot water for this game? Well, yeah, we'll do this. We're not gonna do mission mode. You can get a lot of characters. There's, like, depending on the day, you can get some holiday characters unlocked. But it is a GBA version. It's pretty cool. It's pretty technically advanced, all things considered. The problem with this game, now that the game is loading up, well, someone could just spoil it in chat. Yeah, there is an arrow, and apparently the Crazy Taxi arrow is patented. They didn't know that when they released this game. Neither did Sega. So, they're not allowed to do Crazy Taxi 2. Or, I guess in this case, Road Rage 2. But, that was a patent, and they were just like, oh, shit, this is why no one ever makes Crazy Taxi games. Oh, is this gonna be one of those games that doesn't want to load? There we go.
I'll be watching you.
The turning in this game is incredible.
USA! USA! Why aren't you in school, boy?
There was a fire.
I guess you do have to load the whole town.
Principal Skinner and all the teachers burned up. To the Quickie Mart at once.
Do you have any
I mean, look at that. Look at how tight that is.
Feels so good.
There's a lot of good, dumb, like, gifs of this from my previous streams years ago. You don't get this kind of turning in Crazy Taxi, which is kind of why I love it. Don't know the PS2 controls, though.
Don't you understand?
Well, and here I thought I'd never find a ride.
I love this game, though. It's very arcadey, and I kind of wish they made a machine of this. Oh, yo, the debug codes are incredible. There's some great ones here.
Hi, Mo. What's new?
Is that some sort of crack?
Okay, I didn't ask for your life story.
Just get me out of here. No questions, all right? I'll pay handsomely.
Mo doesn't know how to pay handsomely. Oh yeah, the buses are radioactive. We don't like them. Buses are also programmed to go after you.
Adios, you useless tool.
Tip, please.
Thanks for the lift, Max.
Wow, that actually counted.
It's crashing time. Can I come?
Can't go to Crabopples anymore, sadly. Don't eat beef. Eat deer.
Son of a...
But yeah, no, they just got the driving down really well. Sure, it's a little unrealistic how smooth you could just turn like that, but I don't know. It's fun. Doesn't matter where you drive either. The locations are fun. All the maps are good for different reasons. Ooh. I want another Simpsons game too. Like, I love Simpsons for the first 10 seasons. And now, after, I'm just like, please die. I don't ever want to speak to you again, Simpsons. You've betrayed my love and trust.
You are looking as fat and lazy as ever. Please take me to the grocery store. Their low prices make me laugh.
Boring.
I don't know how they did it. It's just such a winning combination.
Touchdown!
That was so fast. Take this jerky as a tip.
Seatbelt, schmeatbelt.
No es facile.
Damn straight.
It's not easy, what he said.
Chief Wiggum, how can I be of law-abiding service?
Drive with extreme prejudice. Can you take me home? Thieves stole my police car.
Whatever.
Also, the dialogue in this game is just incredible. Those buses really like getting in your way in this game.
Get him, Smithers.
If you hear "Get him, Smithers," that means Burns is around and he's here to fuck you up. 'Cause he owns the buses, and the buses are nuclear. They're gonna get you.
Thanks for the ride. I miss ya.
Hey,
Bye, Lisa.
sweetie.
I've been waiting here forever. I need to go home, please. There's a documentary on TV about the Electoral College.
The what now?
You're only prolonging the inevitable, my friend.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Disney game in a while unless you count Kingdom Hearts. Sam, do you count Kingdom Hearts? You don't like Kingdom Hearts, do you? Why am I asking you? Sam's just giving me the look right now. He's just like,
Oh, my neck! Thank you!
You have a gift for speed.
Where to, Max?
Can you take me to the Quickie Mart?
The what now?
the Disney town. Oh, yeah. Remember that house? The brothel? The local Simpsons brothel.
Now that's driving.
I mean, look at how good I am at this game.
You're faster than Joey Heatherton.
Hop in. I accept stuff as currency. Thanks, Homer. You're a lifesaver. Wow, all right. I promise I'll try my best not to throw up. Ooh, can I come?
Is the rabbi.
Flanders? Oh boy, why did I stop?
But, like, I think the plot of this game is that everyone just wants to combat the buses by doing, like,
Bless my new haircut.
Whatever.
they're trying to do, like, the buddy driver system. Yeah, we'll do, like, a taxi system. It's a great idea to combat the buses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Would you like a receipt? Too bad.
Let's get him, old man.
Andy's late. Well,
Get in. I've got
Please kill you? I like you, though.
Take me home, please.
Do you have any barf bags?
Country
I don't feel so good.
road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, bonjour Camille. Country road, take me home.
Ow, my ass!
You can't say ass.
Did I do great or really great?
I thought I was slow.
Homer for hire at your service.
Take me home.
Boring.
I think more often than not I lose because the bus gets in the way, and I think that's what happened here.
Would you like a receipt? Too bad.
I've seen faster.
What do you mean, game over?
Old Jewish guy, there he is. That's paddling. You know, I've never once said to Jasper, the one that we know, in the chat, that's paddling. Every time he says something that steps out of line, oh, you better believe that's paddling. The Family Guy game was kind of bad.
Insane.
I didn't consider Family Guy, honestly, because I remember Family Guy kind of really doesn't jive with me. I don't think chat could have handled the Family Guy game, if I'm going to be honest. So, Camille, you're just in time for the French game tonight. And Camille's like, uh-oh. French game. We're going to go a little bit out of order here because Camille's here. Alright, Camille, I know you're French, so you must love filthy fetish cartoons, is that correct? Oh no. That's right, it's time for Totally Spies. Yeah, I don't know, like, the Family Guy humor and me just don't get along. I'll do the American Dad speedrun for you if you want me to do the intro. You guys want me to do the American Dad speedrun? I know the newspaper clip. I assume this is a European game? I don't think this came out in America. If you don't know Totally Spies, it's I'll even play it in French for you, Camille. Verificación de la memory card dentro la fuente. Couldn't read that. This is a party game? One of the episodes is them turning into, like, furries. One of them is, like, Inflation the episode. What are some other cursed episodes? I didn't know this game existed. I feel there will never be a Martin Mystery game. Dude, Martin Mystery was so much better. You and me, Toad. Against the world. Well, Camille, now we have to play it together at some point. Look at this Mario Party bullshit. There's a good list on there. Yeah, no, I talk about that like every time we bring up Totally Spies, the crossover episode, because they're the same studio. It's great. The muscle episode, I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't have this set up. I don't even know how to get controllers on this emulator, because, keep in mind, this is a new emulator made for, PS2 Retro Achievements, so I grabbed it. Power sur le touche. Mode history. Mode arcade. Les défis. Profils. I don't know what this word is. Creditos. Totally party. Oh no, nothing is unlocked. What the fuck is what the fuck is going on? Oh no! What is going on? They're Doritos! This is a fetish show, alright. You look at this fetish? This is nothing but fetishes. Don't make me do it. We're not even allowed to play it on stream, but I'm gonna do it. This is actually like DMCA and I'm doing it. Here, we'll do a little bit of it. Hold on. No? Is that? Okay, I'll just go to the GoldenEye one. The GoldenEye one's gonna be easier. Get down. Classic video never fails to make me laugh. That's all you're getting. I can't play anymore. I would love to, but I cannot. I will get in so much trouble. Alright, Camille, as the French one here, you get to pick. I wish I could play more of that, but I know the stream will get destroyed. I should just add the get down part. Camille, who is your favorite spy? Oh my god, I think Clover is the blonde one. She's got like fucking giraffe going on. Brain, Brawn, or Blondie? That was rude of you to say the blonde. We could just say she's the dumb one. I mean, we know she is. We know she is. That is true. This was Alex. I don't remember their names. They say the perfect women don't exist. Meanwhile, perfect women. I like Sam because Brain. I assume Sam is the green one. Then we'll pick Sam for you. Habile to spy. Yeah, perfect. I like how many broken things we've seen tonight. It's been incredible. This has been a fun stream. I wish I wrote down who like did these Sunday streams. Clover Blonde, Sam Redhead, Alex Blackhair. You nope, can't watch this. Reprender. C'est parti. Sam, à toi du jeu. Oh, it's actually already French. What is my orb? My character orb? Do you see this? Gadget.
Vous venez de trouver un gadget. Vous pourrez vous en servir pour prendre un avantage décisif sur la bataille. Utilisez-le au bon moment.
Who is this lady? I don't even remember her. I guess she's the villain. What? This is a very lazy party game, I can tell right now.
Votre ennemi vient de poser un piège niveau 1.
Did he say
si
pussy?
vous vous arrêtez sur cette case, vous perdrez 1 point de vie.
I guess you have to get gadgets.
C'est le moment d'utiliser votre gadget.
I don't know what that does. We'll just use it. He said it's a trap? Trap each other to reduce HP? Where do they even fit a third health bar for this game then? Also, why would they trap each other when like some of them are friends? Crusader and gadgets? That's 2 points, Divvy. Hurry up and spin me! Thank you, Roulette Boy.
Quand un pion tombe sur une case de départ de son adversaire, il perd automatiquement 2 points de vie.
Yeah, but if you're playing the multiplayer, you're playing against the other spies who are your friends. Sometimes you want to trap your friend. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Vous arrivez sur une case mini-jeu. Si vous réussissez l'épreuve, vous pourrez poser un piège sur cette case.
Dog. I found a minigame. Bombes Supatis. What the fuck happened to the dog? The dog must be really aerodynamic like that. Lefine. Purdue. High school college girls depending on when this came out. There was no friendship, only betrayal. Damn, that's savage, Woot. You're right. Like they're absolute bitches, all of them. I respect it. Have you ever seen better graphics? I mean, listen. Remember the most important thing about video games. Graphics are the first thing done for a video game. Every developer will tell you that. Graphics always come first. Can you believe that that's actually a real thing that someone said? Means they know nothing about game design. Totally spikes. I mean, what do we even call this fetish? That's all this show was. I don't know which stick it is. I don't think it said, but I'm flicking them both. It's a good thing her body is just nothing but parachute. Tesophilia? Omnipenetration. You can get penetrated in all the holes by everything. Do I win? I like how they didn't make a 3D model for the villain. Not important enough. There's pilot wings, yeah! I wish I could speak French. God, what happened to her leg? Her leg has like... is like glued to the other leg, but not really. Hey, I see no one has brought it up in chat yet. Remember the lasers? Remember the Totally Spies lasers? Oh my god, I have to get a gif of it on stream. Give me a second. This is gonna piss a lot of people off. I fucking hate it so much. Yeah, just infinitely bounce it and then turn it. That works. Damn French thinking they know how the physics work. That does not work at all. No, they're spies. They know more than you. That isn't how this is like the greatest gift from this show. Just whoop every time. Are there any other good Totally Spies moments? Hold on. Not really. I'm looking. I found one that says, "Mom, you were the coolest." This one is pretty cursed. I found a pretty cursed one. This might be someone's fetish. What is this? What is going on in this? What can anyone explain this? They turn into jelly? Like, what is this? Whoop. That's all this show was nothing but weird fetish stuff. Like cats. They had yoga classes. Uh-huh. 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 You wanna tell us more about the yoga classes? How is this a real show that existed? That's all I want to know. Get it off the screen. Okay. What does them becoming jelly have to do with anything? Alright, let's go play something else. No, this one was not low-key horny. I assure you this one was not low-key horny. That show was nothing but fetishes, which is why I find it really funny, because, like, it's really obvious if you go back that everything is just like, the inflation episode, or the furry one, or the muscle one, or any other episode. I'm just saying, Camille, the French. People say I'm weird. The French are weird. La gasp. Yeah, every day the writer had a new fetish and he wanted to show people. The giantess one. Yeah. How'd they get away with it? Because it's funny. Apparently. As wanted. I always saw advertisements for this one.
Birdie, birdie. Damn, Phil Sparrow.
You go back and look at that childhood, and it's like my childhood. Slappy, you're the astronaut with the gun, where the person's looking, and it's like, what? It's all horny? Always has been. It's all horny? No, this is the Eiffel Tower.
Brisk, isn't it?
Ooh, you proud of hair, hang tooth, rockin' fucking weasel!
I gotta say, it's a pretty good intro. Why was Daffy in Russia? You know what they say about people who are Russian? Slow down. You got plenty of time. Who's your icon? Why would you choose anyone else but Grandma? Think about people's reaction to Taz in Multiverses. Yeah. Even though they nerfed Taz by this point. You know, like by this stream, not when this game came out.
Welcome to Yosemite Park and Zoo. Now get. We promise
Sam Live.
exciting attractions in 6 blocks or your money back. And there's no chance of that happening.
Wasn't Granny a spy when she was in? Yes, she fought off the Nazis.
Come down and see for yourself. We got Zuni Tunes with its subtropical splendors, Luna Lagoon with its... And here are our latest attractions, the Tasmanian Devils. If you like what you see at the zoo, then you better book now for Tazland. And if you want to see this tornado twisting she-devil in action, tune in to tonight's Gladiatoon show on channel...
Get that she-devil out of here. It looks like this one's gonna blow a gasket. See you around, furball.
OG Looney Shoots get shown on Boomerang. I haven't watched TV in years, so don't ask me. I don't even have cable. They keep trying to squeeze cable down my mouth, and the answer is no every time. I don't watch TV. I only watch streams and LPs. How's the stream been? Very good, Furgan. Very good. That was a really poorly made cage. That's good humor, that he goes out the gate, like right out the door. There's no reason for him to do that. How about Looney Tunes Space Race? I considered it. Maybe I'll squeeze it in. I've streamed it before. I kind of wanted to make this into a PS2 night, mostly because of reasons. I have the Dreamcast version of that already. The one we did.
Ooh, I bet nobody knows. Where's my agent? Look, I haven't, after all.
So this is the game where you play as Traz. Train Tracks, thanks for the follow. You play as Traz, not Taz. You play as Traz from New Zealand. And he complains, he rages, he whines that you're not playing, let's say Biomenace hard mode, because he redeemed 100,000 channel points for, which is a humongous waste of points. He redeemed that and said, you have to play my game now, and I said, no, that's not happening. But yeah, this is the game about him where he gets angry at things. This is just a regular Traz stream. He's gonna get so mad when he sees this. Jim Cummings is an excellent VA. It is impressive for how long he's been going that he is still doing VA.
I'm not paid in.
Circle, triangle to eat almost anything. It seems like a pretty alright game.
You're smarter than you look, but I'm still not working with you.
He's probably my favorite. Keith Silverstein is probably my favorite for anime dubs. Yeah, they're both really good. If it were earlier in the night, I would do my Tasmanian Devil impression, but I don't want to wake my girlfriend up. I can turn into the Tasmanian Devil by voice, and it's quite good. Mark Hamill's definitive Joker, but Jim Cummings one time doing Joker. I know if he was just so goddamn innocent. I believe it.
You want to try to tiptoe on the wall.
Fragile must mean Italian. Go to Zoonie Tunes. Frank Welker's another big favorite. Yeah. Ben Schwartz, Dana Snyder, all good ones. All good voice actors. I think it's really easy to be a good voice actor. All you have to do is not be thick. That's it. That's literally all it takes. No, it actually does take a lot of work. No. Same? It's true, though. I like how every time that someone tried to defend him, something else came to light. They were like scrapping for straws. They're like, oh no, how do I defend him? And then like the court straight up said legally, it's like, yes, he was a bad person.
See if you can solve
Hilarious.
this puzzle, Mr. Putty Taz. It's fantastic. Careful you don't get wet.
Or the Taz wanted. Was this fucking skate? We're doing the skate letters? Again? Find the Golden Sam game. Oh my god, what is this slowdown? They're not even wanted posters, they're wanted signs. Okay, don't touch the wall. No. Let's get a disguise. Oh no, it really is the skate letters. You ready to collect skate? Every once in a while you get a sensory nightmare game, Slappy, you know? You can't even, like, jump on the skateboard. The skateboard is just... You gravitate to it and that's the end of it. This really does feel like a skateboarding level, though, like just not on a skateboard.
I'm gonna make you pay.
Wow, it is surprisingly easy to get caught, even if you're rolling. Oh, that's because the spinning doesn't... Really? Why would the spinning not, like, hurt them? How the fuck these jobbers gonna catch Taz like that? I don't fucking know how they did it. Alright. Get you this time. Taz has one characteristic that he is known for. What the fuck? Oh, you fuck. I just got jump scared. Taz is known for his love of money, right? Everybody knows it. He always says his signature catchphrase of, man, love this money. Gotta love that money. So, what I've learned, if you want to enjoy this game, which I don't think I like this game, it's so easy to get caught. Like, what do you do? Money can buy many peanuts, though. I don't know, I really feel like this game just wants to be a skating game. Just the impression that I get. Thought it was I Love Foster's. No, that's Traz's favorite. It's totally Spy's fetish. Yo, Merid, good to see ya. I guess you got in here during the fetish part of the stream. Oh my god, yeah, I hate this game. The fact that it's so easy to get grabbed. Ah, pass. What's on the docket next? Oh my god, Woody Woodpecker is next. There is no way this will be good. The laser part, unfortunately. You're over there in Europe. I mean, lasers work differently across. You know, it's because of the like hemispheres of the Earth, and like how the toilet flush is. Did I just get a +2 for my joke? What? Why am I getting a +2? I'm not supposed to get +2s. The streamer always gets -2s. Yeah, Woody Woodpecker is an IP I will never understand how it exists. Oh my god, this audio is terrible. Video game. They don't combine anywhere, you just have the choice of either freezing cold water or scalding hot. That's how it is in America. Oh man, Slappy, you missed the best game tonight. The Back at the Barnyard game. You squirt all over people in that game. I just remembered that was exactly your kind of game. You know, you have to shoot your milk at them. Yeah, you get 6 containers of milk and then you gotta milk up. And you can squirt all over everyone. It doesn't matter who it is, you just squirt. This was a real Nick game. I don't know how they thought that was a good idea for children. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time was one of your favorites? I tried that one and wasn't a big fan of it. Cease squirting. You tell that to the cows in that game. Why is there a charge attack for this game? This looks like prime shovelware. What is this shitty kazoo music? We're going to Twinkle Park. Welcome to Twinkle Park. Oh yeah, luckily September, I guess you guys should know. With the 6-month subs that don't count towards the sub counter up there for some reason, I counted it anyway. We did hit the Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough. We're gonna do that at some point. I don't know when. We're gonna have to get everything, which I did years ago, but we gotta do it again. Okay, that's pretty funny. I appreciate this. Dude, couples get in free. They do? What? Really? Why the fuck would you not reset it when people die, game? Actually clever use of the character. I know nobody likes Woody Woodpecker. He's really annoying. No, everybody hates Woody Woodpecker. They just keep bringing him back for some reason. Never heard anything good about Woody Woodpecker. I mean, I appreciate this game just for this. Get the dive kick. Hey, cartoons! Oh. Yeah. Like, the most place you'll see him, Universal Studios, I want to say? Because, like, even the Universal Studios game I've streamed before is awful. But he is in that, and it sure is a video game. You know, you never saw any Woody Woodpecker. You're not missing out. You're just not missing out. I remember they made a 3D Woody Woodpecker movie, and he's not even in there. He's not in the movie at all, like, really. Like, it's about some random kid. And just, like, CG Woody Woodpecker keeps showing up. I think I saw Pan Pizza cover it. Just dies so easily in this game. Like a hard patch each time? Yeah. No, this series was not good. Barrett, you missed it. Yesterday we played some Gregory Horror Show. Did you ever catch that? You ever, like, well, not like catch the stream. I know you weren't there, but did you catch, like, gameplay of that ever? Because that was a really good Euro game. What's his end goal? To be annoying. I could not tell you anything about Woody Woodpecker except for his laugh. You missed it? Well, that'll go up on the archive eventually in a few days. I got some other streams that I was behind on, so I was like, oh, let me put those up first. That's how physics works. Oh, dude, the Gregory Horror Show stream was so good. It was incredible. I was surprised. Do you want to know who followed me, for those of you who missed it yesterday? Someone followed me, and I didn't recognize them at first. The person who followed me was the dev of that My Friendly Neighborhood puppet horror game. I was like, whoa. As soon as I realized who they were, I was like, oh shit. I'm excited for that game. Like, that game looks really cool. Get the fuck out of this game. Gonna be famous? No, I'm good. I just, you know, I have a lot of respect for game devs. That's why I like Real Soviet Bear a lot. Because he's a cool dude. And Real Soviet Bear comes in and he's like, ah, no, you respect me enough to play Woody Woodpecker, eh? He's baby raging because we didn't do good enough. Drugs Bunny, am I not good enough? You've literally never ever said anything in my chat. There's a message that popped up that says, first time chat. But how are you doing? Good to see you, Drugs Bunny.
Oh my god!
Fair enough, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No, everyone's welcome here. I just, you know, it's not often you see people like that where it's just like, oh shit. Gregory Horror Show was really good, though. I guess if there were any stream where I was gonna get followed by someone named Drugs Bunny, this is the stream that we would do it. Well, this game is awful. Are there any other games for us to check out tonight? Random subs around Easter are immense. Oh, don't worry. A lot of people here give subs to random names. I've never seen a Drugs Bunny. But a lot of people like to do random names, and then I get followed, and they ask me in my chat, it's like, hey, I don't know why I got a sub here. Because, like, someone's like, I'm gonna give the sub to this name. I totally get that. We can go for a little bit longer, chat. There's one cartoon I didn't really get a good look at. And, I guess we may as well play. You know, until Hillbilly Cumsock comes around. I don't think you could have the name Cumsock on Twitch. On Chatterbait, maybe. Let's do another Rugrats game. You know, every time I play this game, because I grew up with it, I do the same thing every single time. If it comes up on stream, I just play golf. So let's actually not play golf and just play the shitty minigames for the rest of the stream. Scranned my Growler. She got banned pretty fast. You wanna know what one of my favorite names I've ever seen is on Twitch? He is a speedrunner. It's how I know about him, is because of GDQ. His name was Tomato Anus. And they made him change his name to Tomato Angus. And now his catchphrase is, name is Tomato Angus. The G is silent. Yeah, that works. This game is terrible, by the way. I don't know why my parents got it for me. Emil, have you ever been to Euro Reptar Land? I just want to see some of the shitty mini games that I played. What is this Paris slander tonight? Paris keeps coming up in these video games tonight. I don't know why the fuck Paris kept coming up today. Do you think I know why Paris popped up in like 5 or 7 of the games tonight? Being unable to save. It's okay, you didn't miss out on much. Those N64 memory packs were terrible. They were a scam. Didn't hold like any memory. It's Twitch's theme, the clown theme. Ouch. Oof. How could you be so rude to Germa? The Germa 985. Le baseball toss. Baseball is the #1 sport in France. Isn't that correct, Camille? No correcting me, I know I'm right. Search for a Reptar. People ask for that occasionally on Thursdays, Merid. It's never been a favorite of mine, but, you know. I didn't grow up with it. This is the only Rugrats game I owned as a kid, unless you count there was a GBA game. One day I'm just gonna force Camille to beat this game on stream with me. I'll be like, here, you're gonna play the games. You'll tell us all about Euro Reptar Land. We hated Disney Paris when it opened up because we thought evil Americans, but Asterisk Park, our French Disney park, isn't faring well in terms of security compared to Disney. Speaking of security, I swear someone got mugged today and that woke me up. Cause like, I heard someone screaming and I think it's like, give me your fucking wallet. I swear I heard that and woke up. Did I dream that? Was that real? Did someone get mugged like right near my window? Fuck, I could have prevented that. I probably could have fucking called the police on them. Nah. That's probably a dream. Thinking about it, I'm like, nah, that's got a dream. I feel that. Some games, you know, you played it so much that, one of your faves. Do you want me on your channel? Do you want this to be a sub goal for you on your channel to play Rugrats in Paris? Sure, do it. Make it a sub goal on your channel. It'll be your first sub goal to play Rugrats in Paris. But you gotta 100% it. Any buzz is good buzz. Especially Buzz and Woody. They're two best friends. So, Camille, I have to ask, what's with all the goo in France? I know you're like the goo, and I mean, I'm not supposed to reveal the French secrets, but this game is full of goo. Here, I'll go to the goo part of France. Here are the things that everyone in France loves. Sub to me and you'll find out. Expect that from Slappy. You know, the main entrance, you got Golf, Princess Theater, Reptar Island, and Ooey Gooey World. Les enfants parisibles. Paribles.
What happened? Did a baby decorate this place?
This mini golf game is not good, and yet I keep playing it every time someone asked for it. In any of the Rugrats games, I just go, I guess I'm playing mini golf again. It's the part of the game that I keep coming back to. What is this? This is mini game. It's ooey, it's gooey. Ooey collection. Find and pop all the balloons. Another thing the French are known for. The worst mini golf of any N64 game. I don't know how to tell you this. There's only like 2 games that have mini golf on the N64. So, I mean, you're right, but also you're right. There's just not a lot of competition. To actually start streaming. If you start streaming at like 12:58, I will go raid you. That is a promise. I don't do spoiling raids, but like that is a promise. I will raid you if you go live right before I end. Because around 1 I'm gonna end, and I'll just be like, oh my god. I know you won't do it. You're a coward. Do it. Do it, you won't. I gotta bait you into it. Oh no. You put me under pressure, all according to plan. Please collect all the gifts. I don't think they're gifts. I think they're technically considered JPEGs. So I made it to the end of this game, Cecil. I made it to the part where you get the final boss, and it's a really bad boss fight, and I just never beat it. I don't know what to stream now. I don't know. Play your favorite game. Best games to stream are the ones that you know well. And then after you know, get a decent following, then you could be like, let's play a blind game. Some of them are animated. Are they? I guess so. I didn't really see. Yeah, French, their currency is gold Reptar tickets and red Reptar tickets. Gold means $1, red means, well, you know. This does not tell me anything. The music going, tag a gooey creature to start his tune.
This is no place for a princess.
What's shovelware? Very funny. Shovelware, my greatest friend and enemy. Get out of the way! Oh my god, the hitboxes are so bad. Yeah, the babies are cool with doing that, by the way. Doing sweet jumps. Angelica, shut up. Oh my god. Alright, this one's really bad. We're gonna go to another park. How did I beat all these mini games as a kid? I made it to the end of this game. I should just finish it. You go back to the ooey gooey? You know, in France, chat, it is known as ooey wee. And gooey wee. I had to look and see what that emote was for a second. I was like, is that a gun? What is that? Rhymes emotes, of course it is. Oui, oui, and gooey. Bumper cars. Ah, the French invented the bumper cars. Yours could also be great. All you gotta do is stream. Reptar bumper cars. Yeah, nothing says bumper cars like, balloons. Because they get that l'Academy power. It's the Americans saying this, and we must protect our language. I can't wait to meet Camille, and she's just like super cool. And then she gets to trash talk all the Americans for being American, which is true. We should trash talk the Americans. I say, as an American. The game makes no sense. It is so easy to lose this minigame at the very last second. Oh my god, what a shitty minigame. That is 12. My username is actually French. Oh, it is? I didn't know you were from France. We got a few French users recently. The local French active volcano. Yeah, most Americans can't. Me, an American. So what's the name of the volcano, Camille? Huh? What's the name of the volcano? You gotta tell me. I have to make sure I get the name of the volcano right. Merde, a certain French swear word. I'm not actually French, but all my French friends call me merde. Ah. Aim and roll. Oh, this is bowling. I didn't know the French love bowling so much that they put a bowling alley inside a volcano. This is not bowling, this is skee ball. I've been lied to. Oh, you've been tricked, American. You stupid American. The Americans. Why does any of this need to be in rounds? There's no reason for it. I don't know how you French do things over there, where we gotta do things in rounds. You know what I do? I settle things once, I do a one and done. Someone would donate 1 bit. I got curious and discovered bite in French is also something rather naughty. I can imagine what it is. Shout out to the skee ball table. I just noticed there's no ramp up. It just the ball goes forward. Typical, you know, the French just don't have any clue what they're doing with their skee ball tables. The white people love cheese post. We do. Cheese is so good though. I got one. I had saucing today. It was quite good. Didn't score enough. Well, fuck you, game. We are the D, 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 we are the D. I really gotta watch that movie again. I will not stand for the skee ball slander. I love skee ball, all things considered. It's one of my favorites. I wish I can get a machine. I once pissed off a skee ball attendant slappy so hard because I kept throwing the ball so hard it would bounce off the thing. He just said, just take the prize and leave, please. I want a Wario that day. Big chunky Wario. How big? About as big as my computer monitor. It's 1920, I believe, times 1080, something like that. I don't know the actual dimensions. That's a big Wario. You're supposed to buy, like, gift shop items and stuff, and then you can use them in the minigames, but, I mean, this game is terrible, so who cares? We're not gonna do that. Why would we do that? Why would we try and have fun with this game? Right, this uses the C-stick. Gross. The French are known for their hatred of the ninjas as well. But you have to hammer them away. I don't know why Euro Reptar Land was so Asian, honestly. That has never made sense to me. It's like that in the movie. I don't think anyone who worked on this movie ever went to France. Not worth beating. Sure isn't. Alright, you're not supposed to hit those. I didn't even bother reading it. I just don't care. They just give you so many rounds of every game. Boner? What do you mean boner? Why are you talking about boners? So lewd. I didn't expect this kind of behavior. You've been hanging around with Dalton too much. Teaching you things like these nuts. Unless you mean tromboner. Do you mean tromboner? Because that's what we call people who do the trombone. France is lewd. Is it? No, I've seen this one on stream. There's like a game with ninjas that I'm trying to find. Your mom was a tromboner. That's pretty cool. Maybe it's in a different park? I thought it would be here, but I guess not. Maybe it's a mini golf land. I'll see what we got mini golf land, then I'll end the stream. We got golf. Golf's always fun. Except it's in this game. I think it's only golf. Well, I guess we get in the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. This was fun. I enjoyed checking out these games. We found a couple good ones. We found a couple amazingly broken ones. But the most important thing was we had fun. We checked out some neat games. Some of these I might stream. Who knows? Thank you all for watching, though. What is going to be our raid message? Let's leave this on so we get some music in the background. We will be back. I believe stream's going back to regular schedule. Totally Spikes. You want to do Totally Spikes? I think it's a pretty good raid message. I'm thinking... we're gonna go back to normal schedule. So that means Tuesday we're gonna be back with the next spooky game. We're gonna do the Kirby Halloween hack. And we're gonna do Totally Spikes. Ooh, there's someone that I could raid who's playing 14, but they don't use mic anymore, they said, so... You know what, it's spooky. Why don't I bring you over to someone doing a spooky game? Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna do Kirby Halloween Hack on Tuesday. Thursday is going to be Community Night, as always. Friday might be Blood, one of my favorite shooters ever. We'll see. Might make that a Friday game. Another stream Sunday. Don't know what we're gonna do yet. I keep wanting to do the Combat King collab, but he's been busy. So let's go raid a friend of mine, Umbrella Jill. She is playing Clock Tower 3. It is a really shitty game. It is really bad. And it's very dumb. You turn into a magical girl and you murder the murderers. So we'll show her some love. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Let her know about Totally Spikes. Peace out. Unless, Camille, are you going live? Or I assume the answer is no? We could raid you. I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, alright, well, let's go raid then.